Testing, testing. Oh, fuck. Whatever. 3, 2, 1. And we're back, folks. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to update the tablet driver for some reason. It's all good now. I can move around perfectly now, so that's fine. Alrighty, as I was trying to say before everything went to stuff, we are now looking for our next big giant stone to use. So let's check the thingamajigger. I think we had some side quests we could do. Nope. Okay. I don't remember. Hang on. We'll go back up to the big area and we'll ask. Setting the Rangers are to mount patrols. The fears and concerns of our citizens. When you have finished patrolling, walk back to me. Okay, so we're gonna go out and patrol. Alright. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, thank you. Well, I'll catch this. Ugh. Do I wonder if I opened up now? Nope. Not what I meant to press. Well, I don't really know where to go for patrolling. Oddish. Float soul. I am confused. Where am I going? I'm gonna head back to the Ranger Union just to see if there was anything I actually had to do. Because I don't have any side quests. Should I just talk to the higher ups upstairs? No. No, no, yeah, no shit. Everything did just change, though. The thing is, I already did everything in my side quest, so I got nothing else to do.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Gov.
get out early.
Nice.
Did you just start?
Yeah, just to, like, I had to restart the stream because the damn stylus, or no, my tablet needed to update, and it wouldn't let me play the game correctly.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
All right, so we gotta do stuff.
Mm-hmm. They had to send me out on patrol, but I was like, I already went out on patrol. Don't go again. I think this is around the started the thing of, yeah, just go out and patrol, but now you get a report back, because I got no other side quests to do. So, let's just talk to Irma. Are you finished patrolling?
Yeah, we're finished. To be fair, I'm pretty sure you can just do side quests whenever the heck you want, as long as you're not in the middle of, like, an area.
Yeah. Thank you for the effort, dear. Professor Hastings wishes to go over the next mission with you. You should be waiting in a research room on the second floor. Almia and Pokemon need us. We mustn't let up now.
Be strong for Mother Clarence.
I've decided on the next missions for you. 2?
That was a very, very unfortunate bit of cut-off line.
Yes. Old documents also hinted that the stones can be found away from Higher Valley. The colored stones are also found in the Haruba Desert in Boylan, but rarely the pendants that Linda and Rithme had are probably made of tears of princes. Lily, I want you to head for Boylan. Search for the red crystal from which the red tears of princes presumably came. Keith, you ought to go to the Haruba Desert and investigate the yellow tears of princes. Determine if there is indeed a yellow crystal from which this colored stone came. If either of you find the red or yellow crystal, secure it immediately. These missions are far more important than anything you've been assigned. Yeah! Okay, I did actually do some research into where Almia is based on. Apparently, it's based on the it's based in near Sinnoh, or based off of the area of Hokkaido in Japan. So yeah, it is based still in the Sinnoh region, just south of it. You know that bit of land that got cut off of Sinnoh that you don't really see?
Not really, but
At the bottom left of Sinnoh.
I'll have to look at a map later, but
Yeah, that's where it is.
nice.
Also, Hastings was in the first game, so was Murph. He was also a ranger back in the first game.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Haruba Desert. Oh, I'm up to the Haruba Desert. Lily, you're going to Boylan. Oh, fuck that. Okay, so now we're going to... Okay, Heatran. Fuck. Let's wish each other safety and success. Off we go. Okay. Might as well check the quest just in case. Okay. We're heading back to the main area? Yes. Alright, Staraptor. Be strong. Fly us to a volcano. Be strong for Clarence.
Yeah, be strong for Clarence. He needs Mother.
Mission star. Get the red gem. I don't think you can actually accept any side quests during the main missions. No, you can't. Okay. Alright, well, we're heading in.
Thank you.
After Wingo fucks off. Capture on! Alright. Oh, hello there. I'm Mime Junior, do the dancing. I'm Mime Junior can be a handful. Seeing that makes my head spin. Another of those criminal scoundrels has come along. Motherfucker, I ain't no damn criminal. Get your ass out of here. You, be gone at once. You've come to kidnap our Mime Junior again, haven't you? You wretched dim sum, you. Grandpa, that's not right, is it? Eh? A ranger of Pokemon, you say? Why, yes, indeed you are. Anyone wearing a uniform looks like a dim sum to me these days. But oh yes, on closer inspection, I see you are most definitely a Pokemon of Ranger. Ranger of Pokemon, you mean? I know what I said. MM Junior's been acting up that way since returning from the cargo ship. He's mimicking a pirate ranger's capture disc for sure. And taking spin runs. Perhaps he sees rangers Pokemon as heroes. Who's this dude? I can't wait for a new day to arrive. Fucking random ass fisherman.
Yeah, he's just kind of in there. He's not related to those people at all. He's just there. Oh, the Mime Junior.
Hi, Mime. Boil Volcano. It told of a prince dressed all in red who lives somewhere inside the volcano. Explorers in the past tried to see if there was any truth to that tale, but though many tried, they were all forced back before long. Well, I shouldn't be surprised, not with the magma boiling over everywhere. I mean, that's fair.
They got a part ugly.
Oh.
It's very ugly.
If there's one Pokemon I'd like to see get a regional form, Perugly needs one.
And Glameow, just in general.
Just reverse it. It's an ugly cat.
It's honestly
becomes
kind
a
of
beautiful cat.
It's honestly kind of. I think Glameow is one of the more forgettable ones out there.
It's very one note for Sinnoh.
It's like it's just a normal type cat. Like we already have like several of those at this point.
At that point, it's just just another cat that exists.
It's like we already got Meowth in Persian.
Meowth's already got a shit ton of regional forms. Red pendants. Guy next door, huh? No, you cannot.
It's the Elder's house again.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give me anything.
Have you tried talking to the Bidoof?
No, I haven't. Should do that.
Well, I guess you should try going into the volcano.
Radical, bro!
There's the one entrance that you can go to. Why not head to the right side?
Oh, he asked me that, too.
Oh.
It's an old door made of iron. There's a padlock on it.
Maybe talk to the elder again.
Alright, Grandpa, let me in. What's this about a red prince? The right-hand side of the cave? You want in, but it's not open. You say you want the key to the door. I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. By the way, would you like to see the right side of the cave? I can unlock the padlock to the door on the right. Think nothing of it. The Pokemon of Boyland are indebted to you. You go on ahead while I find the key. It was my idea, not yours. Fuck you.
I love the silent protagonist trope where instead of like having you say anything, you just have the people you're talking to repeat what you said.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what? Little Jimmy's stuck in a well. What? You're going to get him? All right, then be safe. What? You're going to go fight the Demon King?
No, I didn't say anything like that.
No. It's like the South Park stick of truth where you try to name yourself, but Cartman automatically
Calls
names
you douchebag. Yeah.
It's like, don't put words in my mouth, please.
What's that? You want me to put words in your mouth? All right, if you say so.
No.
Ah!
Clank, clank. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go click, clank. Oh.
If it's not this key, then it must be this one here. Clink, click. We haven't gotten to that Pokemon yet. Perhaps the ancient key is the correct one? Clink, click. That didn't work either. Forget about the red stone. That solves everything. You are stupid! Grandpa! The key to the padlock is right here. It was on a string around Mime Jr.'s neck. That's it. My dementia kicked in. You're wrong. I'm right. I'm sorry, Ranger. This is the right key. But what about the left key? Oh, Grandpa, take your meds. I have meds? Yahoo! Ah, there we go. No trouble to open it all. Yo, watch out for flame spouts. I'm going to go do stupid shit. I really didn't know this, but magma is hot, isn't it? No shit!
Wow. That was weird.
It was okay. They don't have education on this island, do they?
It's like Puss in Boots. It's like Puss in Boots too. Well, that was weird. Bang.
Voicemail, voicemail. This is Whitney calling.
I'm gonna bust you up, Plum Fum, and then I'm gonna wear your clothes. Well, that was weird.
I'm gonna wear your clothes. Well, that was weird.
That was weird.
I fucking love that scene so much. It's so, what the fuck?
He's so unapologetically evil.
I love it. Oh, that was awful, Jack. You're an irredeemable monster! What took you so long,
What took you
idiot?
so long, idiot?
I love the edits of that. That shit gets nutty. I think obviously there is the very slur ones that I will not reference on this channel, but I love the one where it's like ones that aren't slurs. It's just like, what took you so long, pussy? Oh god, I went lightheaded for a bit. Let me give you a piece of advice. If you're exploring Boil Volcano, capture a Pokemon that can swim on magma. Understood? Have I caught a Torkoal?
You don't freaking say.
No, I haven't.
Nope. Torkoal's new. You're
Torkoal,
gonna be
come here!
riding on top of it. Honestly, you'd think riding on the back of a Torkoal would be freaking dangerous.
Considering the smoke that's coming out the back.
Not only is it smoke, but there's also like magma pits in his back. You know, the thing that the magma's shooting out of? There's a reason one of his moves is like lava plume.
That's true. No, maybe it works like fucking Rapidash Ponyta shit, where it's like, as long as it likes you, it won't hurt you.
Fire's still fire, honestly.
Exactly. That shit never made sense to me. Who am I getting rid of? Get the fuck out of my party. Ah!
Get out.
You traitor. We gonna surf.
Surf in USA.
Yeah. Yeah, the sound effects. Slushy as
Squish,
fuck.
squish, squish, squish. Well, it is lava.
That's true. It is molten rock. Oh, begone!
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 Begone! Begone!
Begone! Get up here, please. I can't see you down there. Well,
Oh, I guess it's a dragon type, but it's not. It's just a tackle.
The thing that saddens me about Bagon is it lives most of its life jumping off fucking cliffs trying to fly.
Well, that's its own fault for being stupid.
And then when it becomes Shogun, it gets stronger, but it keeps doing it.
Goodbye, everybody.
I'll see you all in therapy. Hurry up!
Just jumps. Jeez. Oh.
He's a big man.
Jeez.
Got him. All right. God damn.
Nice. He really doing the sumo wrestlers proud with all that stomping.
Damn. Get the fuck out of my party, Pinko.
Hey, don't you want me to blow up?
Blow up these nuts.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, not these ones!
Mm,
Ah, my children!
what children?
That's funny.
Right, you. Oh, there's a Shogun up there.
Ooh.
You'll have to break that rock first.
I did look up
think
the mystery gift extra stuff for this game. There is a Riolu event you can do, where it was to send a Riolu with Aura Sphere to your Diamond and Pearl game.
Oh yeah, because of the movie.
I don't know if it was the movie or if it was the.
No, it had to have been the movie because the Riolu can't learn Aura Sphere naturally. They have to be a Lucario.
Or was it to coincide with the Pokemon Ranger the episode in Diamond and Pearl, where they were looking for and trying to take care of a Riolu?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it was that specific episode with the Riolu that knew Aura Sphere.
I need to figure out how to get those things to work. I think I saw a video that explained, like, there's a little program called Mission Injector that you can use to get that shit.
The Shogun just.
No, it wasn't even Shogun. It was Bagon being a dick.
The Bagon just freaking tackled you. Jeez.
Yeah. But the Mission Injector is basically what will put all the fucking specific extra missions into your save file. But I gotta figure out how to do it correctly, because I was trying to learn it, but I was like, what am I looking at, basically? Thankfully, there's a video that explains it a bit better.
Get out of here.
Useless.
What was that rock, by the way, up
It
there
was
that you
Soak
break?
2.
Soak 2, huh?
I only got Soak 1.
I guarantee you, there's probably a Gastrodon or something nearby.
There is in the other cave. Or
We
I
can
can
get
go
it later.
left.
Oh yeah, you haven't gone that way yet, have you?
Yep.
Speaking of... Oh! That was some great timing.
Alright. Soak that shit. Ow! You little cocksucker. Fuck.
You beating your ass. Well, I am very excited. Dynasty Warriors Origins comes out on Friday.
Nice. Crush 2. Yeah, I can use Hariyama. Shogun. Shogun.
He gone. Show gone. Also, I'm very excited for the patch 8 of Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, yeah.
Because then we're going to be able to freaking do
Cross-save?
crossplay.
Cross-play, yeah.
And I know I've been looking forward to that. Me and Rain are actually planning to do it as well.
Nice.
How the heck we get up there? You know what? I don't think we go up there because we don't have any way to fly.
Yeah, we don't have a
Unless
drift
you gotta use a torque hole to go find one. I bet.
Save state. Yep, yep. Alright.
But yeah, odds are I think you gotta use torque hole to go find it.
No. I think I got a torque hole. We gotta go to the left. Oh, there it is. But I can't get up there yet.
Gotta go the long way.
Okay, see, now we're in the other area. Go down. Oh, the favorite's been caught. Well, almost favorite anyway. The middle town. Yeah. There you are. There we go. But without Pokeballs in this area, it does make you question if, like, how the fuck do people survive with Pokemon?
True.
Because even Rhyme City
Maybe
people have
well,
Pokeballs.
Well, I like to think that there are Pokeballs. We just don't see any or buy any because we don't need them.
True.
And like, I'm pretty sure there'd probably be like a shop in the big city that, at least in the big city, you know.
Yeah.
It's like there has to be like a Pokemart somewhere in that city that people would buy things at.
Because not only would it be Pokeballs, it would be like potions, like antidotes, all that basic stuff, that just medicine in general for your Pokemon. Take care of it.
And like a Poke Center too to take care of them when there's something wrong.
Yeah. It's just that Rangers don't need it.
True, so we never really go to one or see one.
Yeah. We got our first look at Dub Larry for the Pokemon Horizons anime.
Oh yeah.
It's Ben Diskin.
Not as deep as I thought.
Yeah. Not as deep, but it's Ben Diskin, so I'm okay with it. That's fine. To be fair, Cure thinks you're still like the default Larry.
Hello.
Whoa. It's just perfect. I work a minimum wage job. Jesus Christ. To be fair, it's been...
You can't say he works a minimum wage job. He's a businessman.
No, it's salaryman, yeah.
He's a salaryman. He doesn't make minimum wage.
That's the problem with, though, that even most people in the game...
If he was working at a Pokemart, then yeah, he'd probably make minimum wage.
Yeah, it's like most people in the game state this to Pelipper, to Larry, that he works way too fucking much. Even Gita wants him to take time off. Because it's like, dude, no. But it's like, that's just what Larry's used to.
I think he just enjoys working more.
Yeah. Even in Masters,
he doesn't show
does
it.
That.
Like, he doesn't show it on his face, but I think he just enjoys working.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with enjoying working more than anything else.
Hey, if you like it, that's good for you, man.
If you like it, that's perfect, you know?
Yeah. Why did a ranger come? Oh, look, we finally got a second type of dim sum person.
The Crimson unit.
Why did a ranger come around when I'm waiting for Lavana? Was there a communication mix-up? Well, time to use this.
Nope.
Ah, Cheddar! Wanna come? Chatot, use fuckstick. Fuckstick! Fuckstick!
Bitch.
That's what everyone fucking said with the game when the game came out. Or they called them motherfuckers. You didn't need to humiliate me. Lavana's gonna hear about this. Wah. Voicemail. This is Wendy calling. Here's another piece of advice. Water group Pokemon are extremely important in Boil Volcano. They're sure to help you, so you should capture some. Over and out. Yeah, no shit. Pelipper!
It's not a Pokemon meme, but I found something.
So wait, Pelipper has Soak 3?
Alright.
Yes, you do.
I sent it.
Let me see. God damn. Pussy! Outrageous.
I love how you did the charge up and then immediately went straight into
I might need to
Pelipper.
change my stylus thing.
The tip?
Yeah.
Just the tip?
Yeah, just the tip. Alright, let me go. Ah.
There's the culprit.
Kill it. Blah. You remember that episode of Pokemon Advance where a dude was putting a whole bunch of Pokemon in a Pelipper's mouth and making it look like Pelipper could do many different attack moves when it couldn't.
No, I don't think I've seen that. But I've barely watched the Pokemon show, so
Oh yeah, it was an episode.
I only had a really big stint in Pokemon when during the Sinnoh era,
Sinnoh was enjoyable. I liked it.
and that's when I used to record a lot of episodes, especially since they come on before school every single day.
Yeah, I remember that. Problem is
Cartoon Network stuff.
For us, it was Toasted TV.
Oh gosh, a Rhydon?
Ah! Come here, you fucker.
Hit him with this kitchen sink. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. You might want to shield on it up.
There we go.
Nice.
I don't want to waste shield on you. Ugh.
I mean, you're gonna get them back immediately.
True.
It's like, honestly, if you see something with a big health bar, just freaking throw a shield on at it. It's way better than just letting it attack and having to stop.
Swallow fire is impossible to put out! Not unless you call the fire brigade or catch the right water Pokemon!
I sure hope you don't have to go back to get that Pelipper.
My makeup's ruined from sweating! Let's go back and fix our faces. We'll give it a sticker from Lavana. Hi. I concur with that. Lavana would forgive us if it's for a reason that good.
I love how you immediately started going for this type of voice.
It works. What's a ranger doing here? You shouldn't have seen me with my makeup ruined! You're not getting away with this. Seriously.
Oh my god, Stacy.
Fucking throw the briefcase at the bitch.
Oh my gosh, Stacy. Why are you gonna look at me like this? I'm ruined.
Oh, my life is ruined. Oh my god.
I hate those kind of people.
Same. It is fun to make fun of them, though.
True.
God.
Listen, my least favorite kind of people are like dude bros and girls like that.
Valley girls.
Yeah.
Isn't even would it be Valley girl or would it be like bitchy gal?
Yes.
Okay.
Honestly, I just use shield on at this point. Get rid of everything. Touch and hold to bring a meteor down. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Jeez.
You don't deserve life.
I think tired might make it so they can't recover. Honestly, just keep dropping meteors. Wait, no. Honestly, you still had like a good chunk of time left. Alright, get that one on the left.
Ah.
Shield on, please.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said Shogun, so I wasn't sure what you meant by that.
Next. Get that one on the right. Oh, careful. Oh. That was rough.
Yep.
Like, honestly, I think
Your styler broke. Well, at least we can show it off. Well, bye, bye, bye.
Can't even see it because this. There we go.
Yes. Good thing we saved earlier.
And then you get mauled by a rampage of dragon Pokemon.
Oh, we gotta. Oh, I just realized we gotta go through all that shit again.
Yeah, you gotta do all that. You gotta do all that again.
Fuck! I might have to change the styler on this. This thing is being a bitch.
It's not that. It's just you were not like doing. You weren't going for like the ones that were separated. Careful.
What? Shogun?
There's a Shogun looking right at you. As long as you don't move, it can't see you. Honestly, I'd say get 2 Pelipper, use one of them on the on one of the fires, and then just go past.
Well, at least I got to show off the actual game over.
Yeah, you just die.
Everything leaves you. Okay. That was a better run than last time.
It's also a bit of a like a view kind of thing too, because you can't see where you're placing your styler.
Yeah.
You capture both and then just use one of them on the fire and run past.
I mean, I don't mind coming back and then getting another one, because at least it'll add to my level up.
True, but it also saves time.
Bitch.
No, you.
Yeah.
Ah!
Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh?
You mean nah?
That meme is like now 2 years old now. Jesus Christ. What was up there? Did I even go up there?
No,
Oh, it was Graveler.
it's a grappler. That's it. There's nothing there.
It's Graveler. Alright. Pelipper. Or, no, or yeah, you can go. Shogun, yeah, you too. Fuck you. Ugh.
Replace your Shogun with another Shogun.
That's the idea. Oh.
Wow.
You got blue fire. That's colder than real one, right? No.
He has no mouth. He has no mouth, and he must fire.
It comes from his eyes. Eye beams.
Better than freaking. Honestly, it's better than freaking Incineroar and Flamethrower.
It comes right from his dick.
Basically, the belt on his. It's the belt, but it's in a very bad spot.
Yep. Look at my dick.
I don't see a dick, sir.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'll get 2 more, don't worry.
If you need them. We don't exactly know if you need them or not.
It'll be good to have them.
True. Plus, you're going to catch that ride-on along the way.
That's true. I love it's a flash of light because that's exactly what you feel when you go outside of a dark cave. Though, would it really be dark if it's all magma in the area?
I don't know.
Wait, is it? I was gonna question if it was magma or lava. Lava's on the surface, magma's underground, but we're technically in a volcano. I don't know. Gotcha. If I get that, when I get that better screen, am I gonna have to get a better? Well, then again, it probably will come with a better type of pen. Because I imagine using the current pen I have on a screen like that would instant scratch.
Yeah.
Unless they give you screen protectors. Haha. Oh shit! Haha. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a fucking ride on up here. You missed. Oh fuck. You can't hit me if I'm already burning, bitch. Capture on. You are probably right though. I should use shield on for this.
Yeah, that's right. You can't do anything now, idiot. But yeah, look at how quickly he comes back. Look, you already got him again.
To be fair, he's also like giving off all the black music stuff right now.
True, yeah, but even then, he'd still go very quickly.
Yes. Much better. Yeah,
I mean, that's just attack. That's just an improvement. You won't be able to drop meteors though, which is all right.
Yeah. Small price to pay. Let's save here.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Honestly, I kind of wish I had save states when I played this back then.
Yeah.
Because before I knew how broken Shieldon was, or before I even got him, it's like I found some encounters hard just because there were so many of them and they were just all over the place.
My first thought when it came to this, like, the Steel and Confusion thing, I was like, that's cool, but it's like, it's not gonna keep him fucking still. Which is my biggest
It's not going to keep him. It's not going to keep him still, but dang, will it stop them from doing anything? All right, get him. Get the small ones.
It's not letting me.
Get that one on the right. You got to pick them off one by one. You got to take it. You got to take it easy.
Just readjust myself.
Yeah, pick off the ones. There you go. The problem is that they really love to move. You got shield on back now. Try to focus one of them. All right. Problem is they also heal very fast. Get him, get him. No. Get him. Yeah. Okay. You got shield on again. All right. Get him. Get that shell gun. Get him. There you go. All right.
Much easier now.
Oh yeah. All right. You are in the clear.
Hey, fuck. Lost so much health doing that, though.
Yeah, there's a Raichu at the beginning of the room, but you have to get through the fire spouts.
Maybe there's one in the next room.
Who knows? Maybe there's a Raichu ahead, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, I think it's really nice. Even though you have one of the most broken Pokemon in the game, you can still have a decent challenge.
Yeah. But my Mega Man Potter and Tatters! Lavada! Ranger's messing with us! Mods! Ban them! That's basically what I got from that. There's a Hariyama down here.
Question is, do you need him?
Probably not.
Nice. Absolutely demolished. You want to get rid of somebody? You might need Crush. Oh, you already have one. You have several. I think you're good.
Bye bye.
So I'm like looking at it. I was like, wait, Vespiquen and Glalie, don't jump down, please. Oh, okay. Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it.
No.
I did get that upgrade that makes this shit faster.
True. You hold it for a little bit, and then before it's even done, you go.
I don't know. It's not fast enough. It needs to be faster.
It can't keep up with me. I am speed.
Get the fuck out of my party. You're useless. Unless you're a Salamence. And even then. Where is the Raichu?
It's at the entrance.
Yeah.
You can jump down from there and just grab it.
It's fine. You didn't do a good enough job. Fuck you! I could get that Graveler, but I don't really want it. Can you go down?
We don't need no Graveler.
That's a Graveler. Fuck! Ow! Jerk. Ow. Should save state around here. Oh, yay, that problem. Can I even make it past that? Nope. Ow!
I love like the reaction to getting hit in the face with a volcanic rock. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly backward a few feet. Nothing major, just gonna freaking die.
Hell yeah. It's the Ranger stylist that keeps me protected.
I don't think that's how that works. Alright, now you can crush it with either Glalie or Vespiquen. Torkoal's really...
Hi!
To be fair, you were gonna need one anyway. Listen, Torkoal just saved you the trouble of going to get it. I was like, I'm just gonna come over here.
Hello, Mine Turtle. Hello!
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 Oh. Bang!
Hello, hello, hello! Hello! Oh no!
No! Oh no!
Rush.
Hello, Mine Turtle. Hello!
Hello! That was the way to go. It's a Macargo. Already had one. There's an Aggron!
An Aggron, yes!
Come here, Daddy. Daddy to the Aggron and the Aileron.
It looks so cool.
This sprite is amazing.
It's an amazing sprite. Aggron's just a really cool looking Pokemon in general.
Yeah? It's wearing samurai armor.
No, that's the evolution of that
Oh,
that
Bisharp.
one Pokemon. The evolution of Bisharp, I believe.
Hmm. Oh,
The
King's Gambit?
samurai sitting on the King Gambit.
Let's
I find it funny
ride!
they gave. I find it funny they gave Bisharp of all Pokemon an evolution.
I'm glad they did, though.
I mean, it's really cool, and apparently it's insanely powerful.
Because, again, Bisharp and whatever, it's... they just never felt complete in my eyes. Like, they looked cool, but they just kind of felt... really not finished. Oh, it's Ponyard, Bisharp, and then King Gambit. Do I need... Yes, come here. Oh. Well. Get to work.
Oh no! 3 darts is too much.
Don't just stand there, throw me a spear!
Ah! Ah!
There's a woman out there that's a comedian that actually looks a lot like Jim Carrey.
A woman?
Yeah.
Okay then. You know, I'm kind of glad Jim Carrey's enjoying this Sonic stuff.
Oh yeah, no. He loves it. Again, he's even stated he'll come back for a 4th one.
I think it's like as long as it's like fun for the character, you know.
For the third one, it was like, I'll only come back if it's a script I agree with and it's written in gold ink. Boom. Sent a gold ink script to him. Thank you,
They
Jeff
did?
Fowler. Yeah.
Wow, that's funny.
That's amazing. Alright, my frick! Oh, fuck off. I don't need you. Heal me. As I grab another one. Apparently, we're supposed to hear some news about the Switch 2 this week. At least that's the rumor mill. I don't know about that, though. Either this week or next week. But there hasn't been anything said, so other than just the rumors. Apparently, the bigger rumor was that it was meant to be coming out and it was meant to be announced soon and then be like shown off and then released in March. And now, while that would coincide with the original release, the Switch was released back in March of 2017. Seems a bit early in the year to release it.
To release which game again? To release what again?
Switch. The Switch 2.
Oh yeah, the Switch 2. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like they need to just go ahead and announce it because everyone's been waiting on the darn thing.
Not so much announce it, just show the fucking thing off.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's the same thing.
Yeah. Well, they announced it last year. Well, the president did in a tweet to one-up Miyamoto. I'm sensing the presence of a seriously strong movement in your area. Be prepared. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay. What is going on here? Oh.
Oh, it's this chick. From the article.
Oh, now what's this? How did a lowly ranger manage to get this far? I think the ranger had someone open the door as an exception. This ranger is considered a hero in Boyland for saving the Pokemon from our ship. I see. So that's why the door was open. It's okay, though. I locked the door with my secretly copied key. In other words, we have this ranger in the bag. Well, nice to meet you, Ranger. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm one of the Sinise Trio, the big boss's favorites. My name is Lavana. I'm a woman of fiery passion, like this very volcano.
I love how you started as a more elegant version, and then just immediately went into Valley Girl.
Yeah. I'm flanking her, Lavana's personal henchperson. The 10th Crimson Unit! You two stay out of the spotlight. Incidentally, Ranger, are you searching for the red gem as well? It would be too bad if you were. There was only one red gem. Uh-huh. So give it up already and get out of here. Lavana, let us. We'll handle this. Thursday, bitch. That's true. I'm not needed for a job this small. You two do it.
Why does it sound like frickin' Sonic the Hedgehog mixed with Valley Girl?
Thank you for the endorsement. Prepare for stopping good job.
Yeah, I love how you can barely understand.
Ooh,
Oh,
Monferno.
Monferno's. I'm pretty sure you caught some of these already.
Got him.
I love hearing both of them. I love hearing both of them make sounds like right back to back. Because it makes no sense. It's just a stupid sound.
That's the thing. The Dim Sum team doesn't have any of their own Pokemon, like caught or anything. So, which makes them kind of a lot more evil than Rocket is, because at least Team Rocket has their own Pokemon. These fuckers just brainwash them and bring them in.
Yeah, they just brainwash wild Pokemon. Honestly, I wish, back in the day, I wish there could have been this many, like, this many Monfernos and Chimchars and Infernapes around.
Yeah.
Lavana, I'm sorry. Kisses, I have not!
Jump in the lava.
We did make the Ranger do a lot of that lippy thing to do. The Ranger is a bit tired out of this. Oh my god.
It looks at your full health. Yeah, very tired out.
Silence! Out of the way, you failures! Oh my god. Oh wow. Ranger! This is the thanks you're getting for firing me up emotionally.
It's an Infernape.
Oh fuck.
You know what you can do about that.
Oh fuck. Yep, it's time. Ooh, I love that sprite. That's beautiful. Hey, guess what, buddy?
It may not be super effective,
but it's gonna fuck you up.
What you gonna do,
Motherfucker? I win.
And guess what? I got another one.
Oh shit.
Ooh. You want to take a nap? Well, I'm gonna take a nap while we're doing this. Power nap. It's so good.
Oh,
honestly,
yeah.
The multi-Pokemon battles are even harder than this. It's like the ordinary Pokemon you fought earlier are harder than the boss.
Yeah, that's because they're all over the place. This is one at a time. Much easier.
The only thing you might have to worry about is that Heatran and getting the Shieldon up again. But it should be fine.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Infernape. I like Infernape.
Yeah.
Infernape's a fun Pokemon.
Infernape gets too much shit just because he was the next. He was just another fire fighting right after Blaziken.
No. Well, here's the thing. Emboar, I think, got the worst of it.
Emboar should have been Fire Dark.
Listen. Yeah, I guess. But they did that with Incineroar.
Yeah.
I think Infernape didn't get as much flack, in my opinion, compared to Emboar. Because it's like because Emboar was like the third time.
Yeah. Thankfully, the reason why Delphox gets a lot more love is because it's like, oh my god, you're something different. Thank you.
It was like Blaziken was cool in terms of design and actual like use. Infernape was really cool in terms of design, and it was really useful in the game in general.
Though you did need it did cover your fire usage because there was barely any fire Pokemon in fucking Sinnoh.
True. And even then, I think Infernape was a physical fighter, wasn't it? Because it was a fighting type.
Yeah.
And I think back then there weren't a lot of like physical fighting type moves. There was Flame Wheel, which you basically have for most of the game, which didn't even do that much damage.
Was Fire Punch?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could get Fire Punch as well.
Yeah.
But that was pretty much it in terms of physical moves. And Flare Blitz.
All that looping must have left you exhausted. Gasp. Gasp.
Yeah, I love she's not actually gasping, she's just saying it.
Yeah.
And Ranger, beating me doesn't solve your problem. You're sadly mistaken if you think you can just take down the red gem now. That's right. Try and attack it, you fucking idiot. I'm not going back on my sentence. Just because you think I flubbed it doesn't mean shit.
You definitely flubbed it.
Shut up, bitch. There's a brutally tough Pokemon standing guard over it. I'm going to leave for now so I can put my makeup back on. It's not because I lost. My makeup is quite runny.
You should have put shoe polish on it. Would have kept it on there.
especially since you're in the middle of a freaking volcano.
And don't you forget it! Just the fucking Z snap.
Would the makeup run more in rain or in this heat?
The heat, because you're sweating it all off.
True.
Time for a save.
Safety save.
So hi CK, welcome to the stream. Sorry I couldn't do Tomb Raider yesterday. I just a lot of shit. Data has been saved.
Mods ban this guy.
Oh my god.
Oh
Mod.
no.
Daddy!
Oh my god. Mods ban this ranger.
Haha, you got hurt, you stupid idiot. Haha, that's an Apple phone. It doesn't do anything.
Honestly,
Don't pull out
I'd
the
like
Nokia. That's cheating.
I'd like to think that Lavana would just like absolutely try to just trash the female ranger.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh my god, you're not as pretty as me.
I'm better looking, bitch.
Oh my
Ah,
god,
you got hurt.
Oh my god, did you do their hair in the toilet?
Oh my god. Yeah. You've got to take care of yourself. Yeah, it's fair too. Thank you, see. Oh fuck. What the fuck? What is this bullshit?
Trixie.
Tricky.
Ow!
Good thing I've got a Raichu on me.
Mhm.
Ow!
Just go around it, honestly.
Oh, it's coming. Where's my Raichu?
Save the Raichu for when you're in there.
Yeah.
Because you got 55. You should be good.
Ooh, it's nice looking.
It's red.
You wanna touch my stone? Wait, hang on.
You ain't got the stones.
Brother. You touch the forbidden treasure!
All right. Time for PS.
Time
PTSD.
TDSPT!
PTSD.
PTDS.
This Heatran model looks really weird.
Let's see what he looks like on the boss screen. Rawr.
Ah!
I eat your face!
All right, you got to get your shield on up. All right.
There we go.
All right, you ready to dunk on him?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, that shit scared me. Oh, it's that shit! That's the shit I hate!
Oh, he could.
Yeah, lava plume
Okay.
shit. You can just spawn that shit. That's what I hated. That's the PTSD. Like little fucking craters. You can just bring out of nowhere.
All right. Shield on up.
Okay.
That thing is not going away.
Nope. And it will stay there. In one of the training versions or something I think I played, you could loop it and it would go away. Doesn't go away in the boss fight.
All right, hit him again with it. All right, you'll have to. Oh, there's another.
Yep,
All right,
all
get 'em.
three. Be strong for Mother Clarence. Ow!
Be strong for mother. All right, you might want to use that Raichu. Also, you got the bubbles too that can slow him down using the Pelipper.
I hated this fight in the original. It's ugh.
Yeah, you get the Pelipper to hit him with bubbles when he's like doing shit. Make a big bubble. Ooh.
Oh fuck.
You might want to do a safety save. like in the menu. Hit him with it.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
off! Fire blast.
burn. Fire blast.
Blast burn is only like learnt by starters.
All right.
Ah, fuck. Oh, he brought him another one, motherfucker.
What's the ride-on do? Touch a slide to shake the ground. The target is made paused. Okay.
Fuck it. Oh boy.
You gotta touch a slide.
There we go.
Oh, he's paused.
Confused. I don't like how shaky the
going.
screen gets though with this shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Ah. Nope.
Almost. Oh, careful.
Oh, fuck off with this shit! Oi! Fucking
Oh,
Christ!
careful. You might want to make a safety save.
Oh, let's do a save state.
Yeah. You're almost there. Careful. Yeah, don't do anything.
I don't like that! The fucking thing.
The stylus is coming off.
Yeah. I don't know if it's me pressing buttons that I shouldn't be pressing though.
Jeez. Ah.
Load. Fuck. Wasn't even trying there.
Yeah, this is straight ass.
Yeah, I don't like this fight at all. It was... I'm surprised you don't remember this fight.
I might not have had a lot of trouble. Oh. I might not have had a lot of trouble with it.
But this was the biggest roadblock for me at the time. Because he keeps doing this shit! The stylus never feels long enough.
Careful. Don't do it.
Whew.
Alright. Alright, you got it.
Nope.
Wait for it. You got shield on.
Oh, yeah.
You can at least stop him from using explosions. Alright. Honestly, just keep hitting him with the thing. Alright. Keep going. You gotta do more, otherwise it's gonna... Alright, you almost got him. Watch out. He's sticking in the middle, which is very annoying.
Ah!
Aw. So when it's one explosion, he's doing more. Yeah, don't do it. Okay. Alright, you got it. Wait, he's probably gonna do more explosions.
I'll wait for the explosion to end first.
Yeah.
Nope. I mean to press that. Fuck.
Go for it. No. Yeah, just keep hitting him with it. Honestly, just hit him with the... Yeah, there you go, there you go. Hit it.
Yes!
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
That wasn't so bad.
fucking Christ! I hate that fight. Oh,
Hey, at the very least, you didn't have as much trouble with it this time.
thank Christ.
Aren't you glad you had shield on?
Jesus fuck!
Hey, you got an S rank too.
That means I never have to do it again. Fuck.
Nope, never have to.
Oh, you defeated me. Well, shit,
I tried to cheese you out.
motherfucker.
Oh, well.
Did you do some timey-wimey shit? No, not at all. You'll never know.
I got my eye on you.
Give me the gem.
You goofy looking
Goofy goober.
It's like, I feel like his face in the sprite is a lot more vertical, or not as squished as his model, or as like the picture, or the usual model is,
Yeah.
you know?
Don't even say nothing to me, boy. You look like a motherfucking
And not only that, but also he's a lot wider than in his sprite.
Yeah.
Like, it's like his legs are extremely long in the sprite compared to like the original I remember.
Yes, get me the fuck out of here.
It's like I remember his original sprite in like
Diamond Pearl.
Diamond Pearl is like a lot flatter and a bit thinner. It's like his legs aren't as long, his face is a lot like it's less vertical and more flat. But yeah.
Ah, there you are, Ranger of Pokemon. Over here, over here. I have a gift for you. So, did you find your purple stone? Yes? Not purple, you say? Ah, yes, so it was red. It was red. Yes, I'm colorblind. Fuck off. Well, that's quite enough about stones. I've said all I can about them. Even I passed a stone early this morning. Oh,
I was about to
Grandpa,
say.
I don't give a shit. I have another worry, you see. It's about Mime Jr. He's adamant about helping you. He won't take no for an answer. He's got his mind set on becoming a ranger of Pokemon, it seems. So I have a
That
favor
freaking-
to ask of you.
Did you see that Mime Jr. spin in place?
He's
Oh,
still
there
going.
he goes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Is that his idle
I
animation?
think so. Yeah.
It's like, watch.
Ah! Yeah.
There's an old saying, if you love your Pokemon, let them see the world. Will you accept our beloved Mime Jr. as one of you among your partner
Fucking yes, sure, why not?
No.
Ah, good,
I'm pretty
good.
sure it was, but I'm sure it was like a but thou must.
No, he'd probably be like,
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you quite well. Could you say that again?
and he'll just keep doing that.
Absolutely, he would have.
Yeah.
Aren't you lucky, Mime Jr.? This is how it all should be.
Mime Jr. appears to be like Lily. You smell like shit.
You can't ever take my place, Mime Jr.
I'm the hierarchy here.
I am the best.
There ever was.
And then maybe Hippopotas.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Mime Jr. head up to Chicole Village and to wait at the partner farm, and it'll never be used. Goodbye.
Nope. Speaking of Hippopotas, I find it's one of the Pokemon with the most. I think it has one of the most like extreme version, like differences in terms of like male and female.
Yeah. Same with
It's like because they're completely different colors.
Same with Oh, I could.
The jellyfish ones.
Oh yeah, the Frillish, and the Esper evolutions,
Oh yeah.
and
It's like there are not a lot in turn. Like there are
and
some
Lechonk's
distinguishing.
evolutions.
Oh, Lechonk's evolutions.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
no, there's probably more than I thought.
Yeah, there's only a few, and I don't know why they barely do anything with that. I mean, sometimes...
Yeah, they don't really do anything with. They don't really do a lot with like gender differences.
I mean, Shellos and Basculin will get like form differences in terms of where you catch them.
Mhm.
That's about it. And I get the feeling that the only reason they didn't do too many changes to stuff like that is because of how long it takes to do, especially in the old Sprite days.
Mhm.
And even with the 3D models, it probably takes even longer.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ranger! This landlubber tried to jump in the sea, but it doesn't know how to swim. Is that you say it's become your partner Pokemon? And what? You're saying this landlubber was probably going to swim back to Chicole Village? If that's true, how reckless can you be? Alright, this is what I'll do. I'll take him back to Chicole Village myself. It's no bother at all. Consider it done. Ranger of Pokemon! I'll trust you without Mime Jr. I know you'll be good to him. Shh, well, my parents might be, but I don't give two fucks. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I just noticed we got 69.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I don't want you!
Now we must never level up again.
That's gonna be a problem, considering.
Yeah. I will say, the earthquake was very nice not to have to, like, even get close to the darn thing to fight it.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch me a Staraptor. Come here. I think we have to head back to the Ranger HQ, I believe.
Probably. Honestly, I still don't know why these ranger buildings are just completely empty, except for, like, the desk.
I would like them to put more, you know, stuff in them. I wonder if they'd do that in Guardian Science.
Maybe.
Let's see if there's any quests to take on. Oh, we do have 3.
Oh, we do.
4 quests.
4.
Pewltown.
You gotta get a drift limb.
I have some Drifloon. He says some, like multiple.
I mean, you might as well, like, get 1 or 2 then. Walls of Fire, so you're gonna need to get a
He's in
Pokemon
Boyland, so I
that
can
can
go
shoot.
talk to him first.
Yeah.
Taya Valley. Vexing Switch, Shiver Camp, we need professional help. Yeah, I can see that. An explorer. It's amazing. It spotted a Snover in Volcano Cave.
Oh yeah, that's the Ice type partner Pokemon.
Yep.
A Snover of all
So
things.
we got 2 Boil Land things.
Mhm.
Hello there.
That's this guy just standing in this house.
Hi, do you remember me? I'm the Hungry Dim Sum, abandoned alone in the hidden harbor. Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
I've since become a fishing guide here. I'm making honest work out of it too. I owe it to you and that young lady for making me turn my life around. But I'm facing a little problem now. The volcano's been more active lately. It's caused 2 walls of fire to spring up in the cave's corridors. It's keeping me from my out-of-the-way fishing spot way deep in Boil Volcano. Do you know my secret fishing spot? It's actually the hidden harbor. It turns out that place is an excellent fishing spot. Can you put out those walls of fire for me in that special way you rangers do? Sure. You really will?
you know what? Good on him.
Walls of fire block the way to the hidden harbor. There's no possible way that you'd not notice them. Am I gonna
Honestly,
need...
being a fishing guide is actually like a legit job.
Yeah. Honestly, it probably pays better than Tim Dim Sum. Alright,
I
if
doubt
there's-
Team Dim Sum even paid at all.
Well, that's shitty work, then. So I'm
You might
wondering
need
if I'm
something
gonna
more
have to get
powerful.
I might have to get the Pelipers.
Yeah. I'd say get the Pelipers and get a Drifblim if you can. Well, there should be... no, there's only Drifloon in the other cave, right?
No, I think there was Driflin, but I think it's further in.
I mean, you have to go to the harbor anyway, which is in the volcano, right?
Yeah.
It's like at the end of it. Or maybe you don't have to go all the way. You might just have to get rid of the fire, but, you know.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, I can use Torkoal to get there. Oh. I didn't want you, but whatever.
So I watched the first episode of Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf. I'm already loving it.
Was it that the Sentai Ranger Isekai?
No. It is the it's a kind of a it's an isekai where he goes back and forth at will.
Oh yeah, that's the one you were talking about last
But
time.
I was talking about it. But he brings the elf with him. Are you struggling here? Are you having trouble?
Well, shouldn't be.
You got hit like twice.
I don't know how. I don't. My brain and my arm didn't connect correctly.
Okay. Yeah, that happens.
Oh, that's right. I gotta get Drifloon. Fuck. Ugh, get on my party.
I mean, you can go get the Drifloon, get the Pelipers, and then go back and get the Drifloon.
Oh, that's right.
Oh
Wait.
yeah, you got Gastrodons.
Yeah, but do they count towards the fire?
I don't know. What was the fire?
Oh, I don't remember.
Is it in the like one of the browsers? The glossary, maybe? Field? It might not.
Targets are here, but...
Okay. The Pelipers were 3. But I'm pretty sure you put out some fire already, didn't you? Like with the Gastrodons?
Oh.
Well, let's get the Drifblim first and then worry about that.
Yeah. And that's right, the Drifblim isn't in the cave, it's, you gotta do it.
Wait. I remember. The rock, the boulder that was standing at the top of those stairs was a Soak 2.
What was it? Soak? Yeah?
But if it's the fire, then it might be a Soak 3.
Yeah.
You might as well just do it just to be safe.
Yeah.
But yeah, watch the first episode. I already love it. It's like they made the elf girl so freaking cute.
Well, again, it's like how I've heard that the Isekai Power Ranger or Sentai Ranger thing anime is really good.
I'll have to watch that.
The first episode, I think, came out. Yeah, it did, and people were already hooked. Because they, you know what, it was funny, they actually got old school, for the Japanese dub, they got old school, Sentai Ranger actors to voice the characters.
Nice.
Which makes me hope that if there's a dub for it, they
The
do
Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world.
Yeah, that's one, yeah.
I've actually read a little bit of the manga, I think.
Yeah, I heard the manga was really good.
Oh yeah, the 100 Girlfriends Who Really Love You.
Yeah, season 2 started that, yes! Fuck yes! Season 1 of that is
It's not
fantastic.
even season 2, it's just episode 13.
Really?
They're gonna keep going. Yeah,
Oh.
at least on Crunchyroll.
All I know is I really enjoy...
It might be a similar thing to what they did for Mushoku Tensei, where they didn't really do... They did 2 seasons, but they split each season in half.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I can't wait for more of that. That show is so
Oh,
good.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I love it.
To
People
me,
are,
that
like,
has
just
to be-
dunking on... People are dunking on Rudy for, like, having like multiple wives, but it's like that's just the thing, you know?
Yeah, but at least it's a better explanation of how that shit works in that world compared to other variations.
Yeah, it's like they'll gloss over, oh, you can have multiple wives. I'm like, okay, like no, this specific religion doesn't practice it, you know? Well, like this specific religion practices monogamy.
Well, there is a religion in the universe that is about like that makes like people go, why would you have multiple wives? But that's like Rudy doesn't follow that religion. He's not a follower.
Yeah, he doesn't follow it, and neither is Sylphie. So
yeah, Sylphie's just about as horny as he is.
Yeah,
which I think is what makes it easy to keep their libidos in check.
Listen, we all know Sylphie and Roxy are going to get it on when Rudy's out and about.
Yes, they are. And obviously Eris will be joining them later.
Eventually.
I hear she gets a massive glow up in her department.
Get rid of that Bogon. Who needs it?
Get this fucking Wingull.
Get out of here, Wingull.
That was also funny the first time, like when I got to a certain part in, I think it was season 2 or something, maybe early season 3, one of the two. The first time I heard in an isekai them use the word fuck. Like, because it was when Rudy was at his fucking lowest, and he was traveling alone, and he was beating up the dickhead who was giving him shit, and who ended up becoming his good friend of his, and he just straight up said,
Soldat?
yeah, I don't, Zovat, one of the two, yeah,
Soldat,
yeah, and he was just like, fucking do it already. I was like, Jesus Christ, they actually said that. They actually, and it actually made me nearly break hearing him say that, because it was just like, you really got a feeling of how fucking broken Rudy is at this point.
Oh yeah, I've actually read like the manga beforehand. I think Rudy reuniting with Sylphie was done a bit worse in the anime compared to the manga.
Really?
Or at the very least, their first like night together.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She's gone on like I think, but she does come back. In the original, they wake up together side to side.
Oh yeah, and she has like the angel feathers near her. And Rudy freaking like touches her face and everything. Is like, you're still here, you're real.
Yep.
And then in the anime, Rudy touches her boob and he gets a hard up. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You're supposed to go up.
Yeah, you're right. I'm fucking dumb. Not dumb.
We're talking too much.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the Mushoku Sensei series CK is a lot more darker in terms of its dark / more mature in terms of its like storytelling, and because of that, they're allowed to do a lot more with it.
You know what? I will say they did they did something so hilariously bad in the anime. It was so wrong, but so funny. Do you remember when the episode where do you remember the episode that Rudy's dad died in? What day it was?
Oh, I don't remember.
It was Father's Day.
Oh wait, really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
They released that episode on Father's Day.
Okay,
all days.
See that doesn't apply to me to me in Australia because Father's Day is in September for us.
True, but in America it was Father's Day.
That is amazing.
That is so bad.
To be fair, CK, I've been seeing F-bombs in anime more recently on like Netflix and shit. And specific when a show is rated for a more mature audience, like an MA or near R rated, like especially if anime, you will start hearing the F-bombs more than likely.
Grab the other Pelipper.
That's true, but
just in case.
In most like isekais that you'd watch, they don't really use the F-bomb at all because they, like, again, Mushoku Tensei is a series that wants to be treated more than just an isekai because it feels like it's an own fantasy series more so than an isekai.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't feel like it's not really much of an isekai, because, like, yeah, he reincarnates, but there's a difference.
It's all
Or
about the lore and world building of that world that makes it way more interesting.
It's more about the world instead of like the knowledge of a previous world. You
yeah.
know?
Rudy.
It's more about the world, and it's more about the current world Rudy is in and the second chance he's given.
Yeah, where he
more
gets
than it is the knowledge of his previous world and his experience in the previous world.
because don't get me wrong, I like both those tropes. I think like those types of ideas because that's one of my favorite isekais is Ascendance of a
You gotta
Bookworm.
go get a driftwood now, so you gotta go back down.
Ascendance of a Bookworm, which is a series where the chick basically dies after she gets her library job that she wanted, but she falls like she gets crushed underneath bookshelves during an earthquake.
You gotta go down the hole.
Oh, the hole.
Where you
The hole.
going?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta get the driftwood and then leave.
I think Devilman was the last anime I watched all the way through, but that was definitely mature. Yeah, that's true. I think Hellsing Ultimate had F-bombs.
Probably.
Then again, I didn't really...
I wouldn't put it past it.
I need a Torkoal.
Yeah, you need Torkoal. And then you need to go up and around.
Go for the manga, honestly? That's fine. That being said, I've seen some really good adaptations. Hell, even the One Piece live action, while it's a fantastic adaptation, they did drop one F-bomb, and that was in, like, the final episode, I think. But it made sense in context for what was happening.
Is it Zoro?
Yeah.
Zoro said the F-bomb. You know what? I wouldn't put it past him. I've never seen, or I never really watched One Piece, but I guarantee you Zoro's probably the one to drop an F-bomb.
It made sense because the fucking Buggy had been brought with him after like losing all his parts and shit, and he got his
Get
parts.
rid of that bug on.
Yeah, he got his parts back at the end, and he fucking basically put his fucking both middle fingers up at them, said bye bye, and Zoro looked at him like fucking clown, just under his breath. It was beautiful.
Helper, get out of the way.
Oh yeah, live action is another beast entirely. One Piece was a master. Yeah, you're damn right, CK. I'd say we're starting to get. I would state One Piece's live action is possibly the pinnacle of where you need to reach for an adaptation to work. If you don't get there, start again.
You know, the one thing I'm gonna be kind of concerned about with Mushoku Tensei is, Flareon. You have not been up here, have you?
No, I didn't bother growing up because I didn't see the point.
Well, gee, you'd think with your gamer instinct you'd want to go the opposite direction of the main path. Oh, look, there's two paths. This one's the main path. Well, guess I'm going on the side path. Cue the freaking, like, 2-hour-long adventure you have going on the side path.
I believe we're also getting a sequel to Edge of Tomorrow at some point. Like, it's in the works. Because that's based on a light novel from Japan. Obviously, the anime adaptation was a bit different.
Of course, there's only a Torkoal in here.
Yeah, of course. Just so you can...
You have to get him, by the way, because you can't leave.
Oh, yeah, the Cowboy Bebop. The problem I had with, to be fair, CK, Cowboy Bebop, I wanted to like it at the beginning, but the more it went on, I started going, this is not good. Like, like some actor choices were okay, but then there's others where it's like, something's wrong here. And then you get the shot of Ed at the end, and it's just like, oh god, oh dear god, there's a reason this only works in anime. You went all the way with Ed, and that's not good. You know what else, CK, as well? The fucking, the other problem with the adaptation is that the creator just said, here you go, bye. He just signed it off and said, fuck y'all, goodbye. He had no interest in working on it, and when you kind of do that, you basically give all the license to the creators or to the filmmakers for that shit, and they're free to do whatever they want, which can lead to incredibly bastardizations of the series.
Bye, Torkoal.
Kiss me. No. Yeah, what's an
But yeah,
Abe
it's
is
like, I
another
will
anime
say,
universe now. I'm looking forward
I
to it.
know one of the, I know one of like the little plot points that, or I know one of the things that happens with what's her name, Norn,
Norn,
Rudy's sister,
Oh yeah.
the blonde-haired one.
Yeah.
It's like I know something that happens later on in the series, just because it's like apparently everyone talks about it. You know what it is?
No.
Her and Ryujerd get together when she gets older.
Well, at least it's when she's older. But damn, goddamn.
Yeah. All right, so you have to go back into the other side to go to the harbor.
Yes. I mean, again, it's not too out of question considering the fact that Rudy got with
Oh, this guy.
Roxy. Can't talk to him yet.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, that is the thing. Is like Rudy and Roxy was like, it's understandable because it's weird in the sense that like when you're talking about like relationships like that and stuff, when kids grow up with races that age slower than them, you know,
Yeah.
it's like it's always weird.
Well, to be fair, like Roxy was like what 40 when
Get rid of the Star Raptor.
she was either
We don't
40
need
or
it.
80.
You need the Drifloon to go forward. So.
Yeah, one of the two. But her race, as well as I even don't doubt that Sylphiette will age slower than Rudy.
Mhm.
Honestly, Eris and him will probably die first.
Probably. But yeah, it's like Ryujerd and Norn will eventually be a thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, Rudy has a ton of kids.
Oh, obviously he's a fucking horn dog. He
Yeah.
wants a big family.
I mean, yeah, it's understandable. Like, he wants what he couldn't really have. Or just didn't have back then.
Not only that, one of his kids ends up becoming the real hero of the world.
Yeah.
He's not even the actual hero. He's what creates the hero.
So it's a Dragon Quest V moment.
Kind of, yeah.
What level was that flame, by the way?
It was 3.
So yeah, you needed these Pelipper. Hopefully you don't have to... Okay, one more. Thank goodness you got both of them.
Drifloon!
This is stupid.
Where's the fucking dump? I also know we're getting a live action. I stated this before, but it's gonna be hard to fuck up a live action Gundam, considering that is all about anti-war and politics. That is gonna be the easiest thing for Hollywood to make.
Mm-hmm. And not only that, but there's a lot of CGI, so you really don't have to do
Yeah, and it's being
too
made
much.
by Legendary, who are known for that kind of shit, who can make like giant robot battles and stuff like that.
Nice.
Honestly, I feel like Gundam will be the next Pacific Rim for them, considering Pacific Rim's going. I feel so bad about that because I fucking love the first Pacific Rim. Ugh, and the second one was just a. Ugh. What a way to ruin a franchise. I heard the anime was better though. And then we're getting a live-action My Hero Academia by Legendary. Which I'm not against, but I need to know what their story for it's going to be. Because if you're going to do a based on the actual characters from the manga, you're going to have to hire all Japanese or Asian actors in general.
Yeah.
For the Boyega, but yeah, dang, that was not a great sequel. Yeah, fucking ugh. But if you're gonna do a more interesting story by basing it off of like a hero school in America, yeah, you can go diverse as fuck, but make it a good story at the same time and make the characters likable. That being said, I believe the creator for it is the guy who made the recent or the few years ago Bleach live action, which is okay, not bad. So maybe it'll be good. There's also talk of a live-action Naruto in the works. Now, granted, we've had stage plays for that shit, so that's whatever. But I don't know. It'll be heavy CGI and prosthetics and stuff, but hey, as long as it looks good. Yeah, the live-action Bleach movie was alright. I know Hollywood's been... What was this? Yeah, it was Soak 3. Okay. Hollywood was trying to make a live-action Bleach for years. Kind of glad they never did. Caught the fishing guide. Fuck off, Rhyhorn. What was the other live actions? I know there's been talk of Hollywood wanting to do a live action Attack on Titan, and considering how shitty the Japanese one was, I think they could probably do a better job. There's not much else you could do that could fuck that up.
Magmar, no!
I don't want you.
Get your booty face out of here. Oh, now he runs.
I don't fucking want one. I already got one. My party.
I mean, you could have just released it.
Do I have a Drifloon?
No. You gotta get one.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's Drifloon out there, maybe.
It would have to be.
So you got all the fire, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there he is.
There he is. Alright. Run for it. Run.
What else? I want them to do another take on a Full Metal Alchemist live action. Because I don't care what the Japanese version was stating, like, oh, like, they're not actually Asian, they're, you know, they're of their actual thing. It's like, no, this is not an Italian drama. Get the fuck off this. Get actual people that fit the role to do this, please. Because it's confusing. I'll come to you in a second. Sweet. I'm trying to remember what other live actions are in the works.
Who knows? Alright, now you can go talk to that guy just standing in the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people could not live this close to volcanoes.
thank
You
God.
know that, right? Fire. Fire. Double fire.
I wish I had that
If
when I was
only you
fighting
had this
Hatred!
earlier. Because, yeah, you would have only taken, like, 2 damage from those fire pulls.
Michiko Tahachin needs to get a revival somehow. I think I know what you're talking about. All I know is I want a fucking Soul Eater remake at some point. Speaking of saunas, Oh, right, I shouldn't be just chit-chatting with you. No shit. It's hard to believe, but I saw a Snover in Volcano Cave.
What?
And there's no right being in a place this hot. For that Snover...
No, you don't say.
This is a place a lot worse than a sauna. I call it a barbecue, even. This is no time to be making flippant remarks. Please go help that little Snover. Yeah, okay.
How did that Snover get here?
Swam here.
No.
Or, no, he froze the water on the way over.
So you had to go to the... So it looks like you have to go to that right side exit. Well, not that one, no. I'd assume you'd have to go in and then on the... Well, actually, no. That leads to the other side. You know... Hold on. Let me look this up. Because there's no way they do that, right?
No, if you can find out where it is, that'll be very helpful. Should ask him again, just in case. Hope you can save that Snover. Must have wandered in somehow. You have something else you have to do in a hurry? No. Places where flames spout from the ground deeper in. It's got to be unbearably hot for that little snow. Oh, okay. Hope you save that cold, loving... Flames spout from the... Is that from the... Would that be the right side, then?
I'm looking that up because the issue is that would they be so stupid and dickheadish to freaking put the quest person in the left side only to tell you to go to the right side? You know? Alright. You see a hiker who claims that pain screams come from the other side of the cave. And go into the other entrance. You have to go to the Pelipper area.
Okay. Glad you looked it up first.
Yeah, that's stupid. Why would they put him in the entrance to the left instead of the right?
Because he wasn't allowed to get in on the right.
The door's open.
There we go. There it is. Help me! Help me!
So you have to get the Torkoal in order to go.
Yep.
That's stupid though. It's like why put the freaking quest giver on the left side and not the right? Is it because they wanted you to see the cutscene with the Snover?
Maybe.
That's stupid though.
Yeah. What else is getting a new season? I'm still waiting for more. Well, I think we've talked about Iruma, and I think you said you weren't really interested in it. Iruma-kun.
You mean?
Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun.
Oh yeah, no, not really.
That's fine. I think that might be getting a season.
There's a few manga I'm actually I kind of want to see get adaptations.
I'm hoping
Because
Hokkaido.
I have a massive list of bookmarks of just manga I am reading.
Well, one, I need a season 3 of Komi. It's like yesterday. I need a season 2 of My Dress Up Darling season 2, like 2 weeks ago.
Honestly, here's the thing: there have been, I don't know if you've noticed, but like people have been blowing up social media and stuff about like the latest like manga issues for certain things. Because Nagatoro got together with Senpai recently.
Yep.
Freaking
did.
Komi-san got together with Tadano? Is that his name?
Tadano, yeah.
Yeah. Freaking what's her name? Marin?
Yep.
Marin? Got together with Gojo-kun recently. And there was a
Uzaki did as well.
Who?
Uzaki?
Oh yeah, Uzaki, yeah. Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. It's like
She fucked
like
him. She went full on.
Oh yeah, man.
But she couldn't ride the dragon all the way. She had problems in the morning. But he took care of her afterwards.
You know, a good man. But yeah, it's like there were. I get. It's no wonder people are wanting new seasons of these things because they want to see everything happen.
Yep. You're really lucky, little Snover. That ranger there saved your life.
Okay, bye.
And I want more Hokkaido gals are super adorable. Like that is a fantastic series.
I have that on my queue, but I haven't watched it yet.
It's so addicting, but it's so good.
Does anything actually happen with the relationship?
Yes, you actually get to see that a lot. Like you get to see the main character, and her get really nice together. No, fuck off.
I literally looked up like some stuff. People were saying Snover is the best assist.
Yeah, no.
The ice is a bit too finicky, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Especially since you're on a drawing tablet.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you have to flick a certain direction.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think you gotta, like, draw a straight line towards what you're going for. And then let go. Alright.
Pewltown.
Yeah,
Valley.
go get the Driftwood one since you already have it.
I hope I don't
Yeah,
need to
go
get
to
multiple.
Pewltown. I sure hope not. That'd be really annoying.
He says some though, so that's like.
You never know, but I don't see how you can get multiple Driftbloom without having to use one. Unless you're going backwards through the volcano. Which would be kind of stupid.
God.
You're going too big.
What else? What else? What else? What else? I will say, I'm very happy in terms of remakes. That One Piece is getting its has been getting its Fishman Island arc redone, because honestly, that arc, as well as a few others in the anime, needed a redo, because it is very the pacing of the original is not that good. Of the original anime adaptation is not that great. So, and I've heard the pacing of the new one is much better, and the animation's way nicer too.
You know, there is one anime that I was kind of disappointed with. Remonstered.
I think I know what you're talking about. I've heard that shit.
It's the dude who reincarnates as a goblin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not very friendly.
Yeah.
To the younger
I
audiences.
think Matt was talking about that a few years ago.
Who?
Matt from SGB.
Yeah, I don't think it was very good.
No. Well, the anime adaptation or the original manga?
The anime adaptation.
Yeah. I've heard, to be fair, there are cases where specific studios get their hands on specific shit and it just doesn't work. But there are also times where the anime adaptation is actually pretty good, but the fans are just being bitches.
No, because, like, the thing is, they trimmed a lot of that. Like, that whole freaking thing. In one season, you basically see so freaking much. It's like, I think... Hold on. Let me see. I actually have it bookmarked, but don't think it's going to work.
Oh, 3. Fuck!
You need 3 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
I got
So
one.
it looks like you'll have to go back and then do the whole thing.
Isn't there something in... Aren't there some in that fucking valley area?
Kia Valley? Maybe?
No, no, not Healy Valley. The fucking... Here. The Chroma Highlands. Yeah, there's a few there,
Can
because
you see?
I had to,
Can you see them on the decks?
Probably. If you see it, let me know.
Honestly, it probably would have been a lot fat. There it is.
Yep.
Yep.
There's one there.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, there might be a couple over there, so...
Oh, yeah, there's a few, yeah. Because I remember we needed them to get through the holes and shit.
Yeah, let's just hope you don't... Well, to be fair, at the very least, with that one, you don't have to get, like, Torkoal just to go around.
Where's Star
But yeah,
Raptor
I'd
at?
say since you have one already, you should be able to just grab a couple more.
Oh yeah, I should save real quick too.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like Redo of Monster was not a very good anime adaptation because it just skipped through so much.
That's not good.
It's like, yeah, the dude, like in like the first few episodes, it makes sense that it skipped through a little bit because you wouldn't want to see everything. But it's like later on, it just kind of like kept doing it.
I remember
think.
hearing things about people saying the anime adaptation of Soma Spider So What is a much better version of the story compared to the original manga or light novel because they pace shit a lot better in that because you're seeing both sides a lot better instead of like dealing with one thing at once, and then you have to, because the manga or the light novel suffer from the fact that they wanted to tell one version of the story first in the past before they got to the current present time, and doing that the pacing was a bit shitty because you got all this really cool stuff with the spider stuff, and then you got the human stuff, which was a lot more boring.
Yeah.
So pacing it and putting both on the screen in a better way worked a lot better because then you got to see a lot more shit. Oh, fuck off, Clarence!
Be strong for mother.
Not too strong.
Not too strong.
Alright, Staraptor. Fly me to the Chroma Highlands.
Fly me to the moon.
Yeah, fly me to the Chroma Ruins. I might get rid of, on my way. Alright, we go down. There you are. I think Fire Force Season 3 is starting this year, so that'll be good.
Nice.
I don't doubt that once that's finished, then we'll get a fucking announcement of season remake of Soul Eater, which I'll be super happy with. Oh, it's dark. Shit.
Spooky.
Scary. Where's Driftbloom? That's a coughing. Curlia. There you are. Ah! Well, actually, no. Curlia would be good because then we can teleport the fuck out of here.
True.
If it'll let us. Ooh. Oof. Get rid of Drifloon. And we'll also get rid of Magmar. Come to Mama. Alright. I've heard specific remakes have done really well, though, in recent stuff. Like, for older anime. I still want a Yu Yu Hakusho remake. Staraptor. Come here. There we go. Yes, it did. I heard it actually did really well, surprisingly. I don't think it was I don't remember if it was a season or if it was a movie. Yu Yu Hakusho. But I heard it did really well. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Uh-oh. What? What? Did they get taken away?
Yeah.
Oh, no. They're gone, Jim. Be strong for Mother Clarence.
It's because they were getting ready to depart this world already. Power Plus. What's that do? Boost the stylish power, but yes. Still, yeah, I agree. Yu Yu Hakusho does need a new anime. Like just a remake in general. All right. Our last quest, I believe, is. It's in Haya Valley. Oh, fuck off! You know what? No, I don't feel like it. I don't want to. You're too shit. If it was a new area with Pokemon, fine, but no. I still got Vespiquen after all that.
Yep. Vespiquen's just kind of sticking around.
Yeah.
We'll keep Vespiquen as long as we can.
It's down here.
With the we are the true Vespiquen sip.
Mama.
Hooey mama.
To the Hia Highlands.
Maya he.
In Shiver Camp. I know we're getting Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid movie this year, so that'll be good.
Nice. I don't really watch that show.
It's really good.
I do know, however, that one of the servers I'm in has a very unhealthy obsession with that one chick.
Which one?
The pink-haired one.
Oh, Ilulu?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Ilulu is awesome.
It's the short one, right?
Yeah. Because she's a goddamn short stack. And it's like, yes.
I don't even... Like, is she, like, actually...
Yeah.
Huh?
She's thick, big boobies. And she's just a fun character to be around. Because she likes to tease a little bit, but it's all in good fun.
Until just one pops out of nowhere.
Sacrilege Elma is best. Okay, fine. The Adorable Dragon is pretty good, too. To be fair, though, I fucking adore Lukua.
I think everyone does.
Kana is always protect only. Should help. This dome hut on the west side of the ship camp has a problem. A lump of ice formed in front of its door. It's possible to open it. Can you go open the door for us? Sure.
So it looks like you'll have to get a
Either a fire type or a crush type.
You might just need to go get that camera up from the cave.
Maybe, but let's.
It's to the left. Yeah, he literally said it's to the left.
Oh.
Were you not reading?
I was, but I wasn't sure.
You were not reading. I think it's that one. I just said it was that one, maybe. Okay, then ignore me, then.
I'm looking around. It's to the west of the hut.
I'm pretty sure it might be inside the hut.
No.
Is it? Nope, not this one. Okay.
I think it was like west of the
You said
camp.
it was to the... Yeah, so... Yeah, go down then. This is like the thing I don't really like sometimes of this game. It's just like, guess what? Sometimes you're just gonna have to look for what you're looking for.
Very vague instructions.
And not only that, but the quest givers are in weird places too. You know?
Yeah, because they don't really show
Like
you where they are. You gotta go look for them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it is here. I'm back in the actual
Maybe.
camp. Where's my damn mouse? There it is. There it is.
There it
I
is.
was back in town. Burn 2. Okay, so...
So you might just
Magmar.
need to go get the camp, or the camera up. There's a camera up in the cave. Remember?
Yes, that's right. Alright, I'll go grab it.
Plus, the only thing you'll probably need to get it is like a floatzel, which they have.
I don't think I even need that.
Maybe it just depends.
I agree, CK. They're all great. They're all great women. Dragons. I do enjoy that they incorporate Kana's like little mini adventures from, I think, from her manga into the show at times, which I thought was really cool. Then again, I did like the episode where she went to America and like they all were speaking like Brooklyn and she couldn't understand it in the English dub, mind you. And then she had to translate it all into like what she could understand, which was base Jap. Okay, in the original in Japanese version, they're all speaking English. She can't understand English because she only learned how to understand Japanese when she came to Japan from her world. So when she's hearing all these New Yorkers and that speaking, and she's like, "What the fuck?" She can't understand anything. So she translates the entire language of English into her so she can understand it, just so she could buy a hot dog. But she still didn't have the right amount of money for it, or the right money for it, because she had yen and not dollars. So in the English version, what they do is they give all the characters Brooklyn native like accents and shit, very like ridiculousness. And obviously Kana can't understand it, so she translates it all, and they all start speaking a normal version of English for her to understand. I liked it. I thought it was charming, actually. Because that's the thing when you're trying to like adapt something like that decides to do a whole joke on English or Japanese in like two different cultures. It's really hard to find a good middle ground. So the best probably the thing is to just make a joke out of it and then just, and then see what you can go from there.
That just reminds me of that cat girl from Monogatari.
Oh yeah, the that bitch.
Yeah, and how he had her do that whole freaking that whole tongue twister.
Yeah. I don't think that would work well in English, honestly. I think I understand why they don't dub the Monogatari series. Because it's a lot of not only like it's not the fact that it's a lot of
fast talking.
Yeah, and it's like not just the fact that there's a lot of words. It's more the fact that a lot of the way that they do specific shit in that show is all around Japanese like words and like the language itself. So trying to adapt that.
Click on that camera.
I'm trying and it wouldn't let me. So it's to try and get it to work in an English format. Just you'd have to get very fucking creative. And even then, you might end up losing the original like point that the
that the joke was needing.
Yeah. I like the Assassination Classroom version, where the American like footballers came to Japan, and Koma just like was it Koma? No, it was Koma. Karma or whatever. Yeah, Karma just makes fun of them in English version with like a stereotypical Texan accent. He's like, "Yeah, boy, what you gonna do?" Which is similar because he was basically kind of doing the same thing in the Japanese version, speaking in English.
That was easy.
What I did like about that episode though was that you actually like it showed like at the end that Toru was always there watching over Kana, but you wouldn't know that till the end, and then you could actually go back through the episode. Because they show her like oh in certain places at the end of the episode. It was like, wait, really? So you can actually go back through the episode and you could spot her in all those places. So it's not like a fake thing. They actually did put her in all those spots.
That reminds me of Puss in Boots 2.
Oh yeah, with Death in all the places. I thought that's great.
Well, not only that, but you could actually see him in like the first scene where Puss gets like crushed by the bell.
Not even that. On the lives lost or life thing, he's on the ends of the cards. His symbol is on the end of the cards for
Nice.
every life that he loses.
Well, not only that, I'm just saying is like it shows the flashback of where he was during all of the deaths, but he's also literally in the scene in like the first like the first
No, I
few minutes
know
of the movie.
that. Yeah, you won't see that on the first watch though.
No, or you wouldn't know to see it on the first watch
That too. All right, let's head back to Ranger HQ.
with our Vespa Queen and our shield on.
Damn right.
We're holding on to this Vespa Queen
For something.
forever at this point.
We'll figure out what to do with her later.
I mean, when we need a Crush 3, we have a Crush 3.
Exactly.
What the frick?
It's the Karen squad.
Who are all of those ladies?
Just ladies, that's all they are.
Another job well done, dear. Yeah, so the red gem was indeed inside Boil Volcano. Bravo, Lily, well done. Now, Chairperson Irma, if you do the usual honors. Certainly. Lily, the magma...
My throat dried up right at that second.
Insert the freaking what is it? The ooh.
Lily.
Lily? Yeah. Lily, the magma must have been unbearably hot. Yet you persevered and succeeded in the face of such diversity. Or adversity, fuck me.
Diversity. Wow.
You succeeded against racism.
No, you succeeded in the face of diversity. You are for racism.
Oops.
Oops.
Lily, you are now certified to Ranger Rank 7.
I'm sorry. It's
I'm
very
old.
hard to get past the old days.
Everyone was against you back then.
Friend Pokemon limit was raised to 6.
Nice. Now we can keep Vespa Queen even longer.
Yay!
You must be tired today. I'm sure tomorrow will be another busy day. You should rest now.
We're gonna be in the final dungeon with like no Pokemon left. We need to break a rock in the middle of like just nowhere.
It's like, my
And
time has come.
Vesper Queen's
Vesper
like,
Queen.
my time has come. Vesper Queen, go.
Rock smash. Now I can go back to my colony.
I have been away for 5 years.
It's been 17 days. Good morning,
The
dear.
Combi are just back home having a freaking binge.
Drinking honey.
They're just drinking honey, just freaking passed out on the ground outside, just underneath the tree.
And everywhere around the area is just covered in like either honey, but also just like brown trees because they haven't bothered pollinating.
Talk about going to the land of milk and honey.
Good morning, dear. I trust you slept well. We received word from Keith late last night. He confirmed there was folklore about the tears of princes in the Haruba Desert. He also confirmed those small stones came from a large yellow crystal. The crystal being, of course, the yellow gem. However, the yellow gem is said to be concealed deep inside Hippodon Temple. Keith reports it will take him some time to reach the crystal. For the time being, let's set the red gem in our machine. I shall be waiting on the rooftop. You do what you gotta.
Excuse me, I gotta make a phone call.
No, you don't.
Actually, I gotta let my I gotta get some medication come through. I'll be right back.
It's me now. I am the ruler of the stream. Can't stop me now, Jet.
Okay, I return. Sorry about that, folks. Also,
Boo.
went to get some lunch. Quickly eat, and then we'll continue. Pizza Hut Japan is releasing a Kit Kat stuffed dough called Handy Melts.
Hmm.
I mean, I'd try it at least once. I'll still never get over how people were able to fry water. Hey, Gavin, you ever had a fried butter stick?
Nope.
Good. Smart man. It just sounds so, like, why? Everything about that just screams cholesterol. I've heard fried Oreos are pretty good, though. All right. All right. I've had my lunch. Let's continue.
Yeah.
So where are we heading?
I don't know. Maybe upstairs, I guess, or downstairs to wherever that thing is.
Who does this way? What are you doing? Let's go set that red gem. No donut. Oh yeah. We were gonna go set the red gem.
Thank you, Murphy, for being there to remind us what we're doing, because Jet had to do something and forgot.
Now, Lily, if you would kindly place the red gem on the dice.
The dais?
Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
Bling.
Tree. I'm getting a phone call.
You?
No, that's just what this song, the soundtrack is reminding me
Oh
of.
yeah.
That leaves only the yellow gem. There's nothing to do now but impatiently await Keith's return.
Yeah, Keith, you suck. We did it better.
Sorry to interrupt. I just received a message from Keith.
He reports that the guardian Pokemon of the Yellow Gem is giving him trouble. But there's no need to worry, he added. That's his message. Lily, this is strictly for my peace of mind. Will you go confirm that Keith is, in fact, doing as well as he claims? Keith's assurance that we need not worry makes me worry instead. I'm sure he is fine, but humor me. This is only making certain of a sure thing.
Fair enough. So let's go find
Time
Keith.
to go to the desert.
It's time to meet up with Keith.
I mean, Keith is just a freaking pancake on the ground after Reggie Gigas stepped on him.
Oh, I forgot that's what we're fighting.
No, it's not Reggie Gigas. Reggie Gigas is post game. I'm just saying it's funny
I forget
because I think you do find Reggie Gigas in the desert.
Yeah, you can, because you have to. It's for the bigger quest at the end, because that's where we see those. Oh, good, the women left.
Why were they
Star
here?
Raptor.
Bring. Your phone's ringing, fool.
Get the fuck up! Get the fuck up! Alright. Where are we heading?
Hey! Wake the f up!
Wake the fuck up!
I don't know. Where is the desert? Peril? No.
Down there? Maybe up here.
We don't actually know, which is a problem. We might need to ask somebody.
Yeah.
Where's the desert? How do I get there?
Oh, Murph, you
Oh.
lucky man. Whoa, ladies, calm down, please. No shoving, please. Another Pokemon is. Ah, that's right. These women are here to complain about the incidents that are happening and asking what the hell's going on. No shit.
You might want to talk to somebody up top.
Maybe Hastings.
Maybe. Where we go? How we get there?
How we do?
What do we do?
I don't know what to do.
I'm scared.
Help me.
Save.
Yes.
Save me.
I'll ask you to back up Keith in his mission. On your way to the harbor, I would like you to stop by Altru Park. I've heard Altru's president Blake Hall is giving a speech. Ah, okay.
Okay. Thank you, Granny Norma.
A sense of understanding where the fuck to go.
Yeah, speaking of understanding where to go, this is another thing. I don't like it when a game doesn't tell you exactly, or at the very least, mention where you have to go at least a little bit better.
A sense
Because the
of,
problem with,
again, you got a whole thing
like-
for missions that you can go to, but it doesn't give you a marker, meaning that
so we got to go to Altru Park.
yes,
Might as well go to the Altru building and then just go to the park.
yeah.
But yeah, it's like it's the same thing with some of the side quests we've been doing. It's like, oh, like the guy in the cave in like the freaking fire area is like, oh, there's a Snover in the other side of the cave,
Oh.
or in the other half. We're all back.
Shred that guitar. Hey, people, thanks for the turnout. And this is only a rehearsal. I have good news to share with you. Clyde's returned to the Go Rock Quads. Yay, Billy! They're finally back together as a four-piece band. Gareth, the Go Rock Quads Clyde has returned. The new lyrics for everyone in Almia. Who? Yo, music fans, a cure for your worries. I had to cool my head after getting sick from the lyrics provided by Altru Inc. But hey, I'm back and better than ever. I met this old lady in Pewtown. She told me this awesome fairy tale. That was the inspiration I needed. I wrote this fantastic song about it. You'll get to hear the finished song with my new lyrics at our live show. The Song of Vatanaj. I can't wait for you to hear it. You have to keep it a secret, though. Especially from Ultra's VIPs. These guys actually do show up in the third game as well.
Nice.
So there is a sense of, like, flow with the series.
Connectivity.
Connectivity, yeah, which I like. Oh, what's up?
If I remember, Guardian Signs is mostly water.
Yeah, well, you're flying all over the place.
Well, not really flying. It's more like you're, well, I think you are flying a little bit, but you're also using Suicune to go across the water a lot as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So sorry to disturb you when you're clearly enjoying yourselves. Mr. Blake Hall, the magnificent president of the glorious Outrue Inc., will now take the stage. President Hall wishes to deliver what will surely be a historic speech. Now, please, everyone, clear the way, please.
Evil crony, obviously evil.
Will you make way, please? You're getting in the way.
What's this about? No one said anything about this.
Oh, I do apologize. We'd just like to take a little time.
Well, all right, then.
Look at him wringing his hands together like a villain.
It's not even that. It's like the fucking...
It's like the salesman rubbing his hands together every
Yeah.
single time when he's about to make a very devious sale.
It's the, yeah. As we memorize the lyrics our president wrote specially for you. The dream energy, was it? Yes, of course! You got it memorized, absolutely. You don't know how lucky you are. You get to sing our new image song. Well, thanks for that. Alright, Steven Seagal, let's get to it.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you today none other than President Blake Hall of Outrue Inc. He has very graciously taken the time so that he may speak to you in person.
You know, this dude's look, it just puts a whole new meaning into the word toady. He's a toady.
He looks like he's got a foot as his head. It's feet. Those are toes on his head.
Oh, yeah. He has toes on his head. I can't unsee it anymore. His head is literally just toes.
It's a foot.
His...
He's a
It
foot.
looks like John Goodman and a thumb. Or John Goodman and a foot.
He looks like fucking Sarah Jessica
You look
Parker.
like a mother.
I can't answer that phone call
It's
right now.
John Goodman and a foot.
Yeah.
Well,
Wheeler, stand aside.
yikes! I do beg your kind pardon, sir. And now I humbly present the president of Outrue Inc., President Blake Hall. Please, sir, your speech.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Blake Hall, and I'm the president of Outrue Inc. Our history is the history of Almia. Outrue has grown alongside you. Our partnership with you, fellow citizens, will soon reach 70 years. It's true, our 70th anniversary since founding is soon upon us. On that day, to commemorate Charles' birthday, I will reveal a secret to you. A new dream energy that will do away with our thirst for oil once and for all. It is clean, efficient, and effectively limitless in supply. Truly, it is the energy of dreams. I assure you it will be exciting.
Yikes!
I'm gonna answer a quick, not a phone call. I'm just gonna message saying I'm streaming here.
Please make the clapping stop.
Super magnificent. Yes,
Yes.
yes, super magnificent.
I, Blake Hall, hereby promise you a bright future for the Almia region. On Outure's birthday, we have planned a massive commemorative event. You can expect a fun-filled day right here in our Outrue Park. Please do come see the Go Rock Quads perform our new corporate image song. Fellow citizens of Almia, our invitation goes out to you. Join us in our day of celebration with your family, friends, and acquaintances.
Bravo! Oh, I say bravo! Undoubtedly a bravo-worthy performance.
Alright, stop sucking his dick, alright? Just calm the fuck down. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. You can count on Ultra Inc. to bring a bright future to Almia. Satisfactory response. I must be going. We're behind schedule. Bye, Steven Seagal. And there you have it, ladies and gents. How glorious Ultra Inc. has promised you a bright future for Almia. That is all. You may go now.
You may bow.
You may get one bow. Let me do a little advertising here. I happen to be the captain of a boat to serve us out to the horrible desert. If you ever need to go out that way, I'm the one you want to see. You can usually find me in Pewtown's harbor. Yar.
Wow, how convenient that the boat captain decided to come up to us and advertise, as he says.
That's a good point. The mood's not right here for a rehearsal anymore. Not after that. Want to try later? Fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't want to rehearse after that. Fuck that. Boring. Alright, so we're heading to...
Also, apparently the company's really bad at making music lyrics.
Yeah. When he got the dude...
And you know...
I think Billy
Listen, it's like
sold him, he was like, oh.
It's like a sponsored... It's like a sponsored section. It's like they need the money, yeah, but they make you say the cringiest things.
Which is
for
what
it.
happened to Callie, or Calliope, Mori, in Hollow Life, where she was asked by, or recruited by, one of the two, by Konami to sing, like, specific songs for an upcoming Metal Gear game or whatever, or the re-release or trailer or something. And she was like, yeah, it's money, it's fine, whatever. But, and obviously she likes the series, but the lyrics they gave her to do were terrible, but she couldn't change them. So, yeah. And people were like, this song sucks. And it's like, not my fault, guys. I'm sorry. I couldn't change it. I had to listen to what they told me. And it's like, yeah, at the end of the day.
What kind of song were they even singing for a Metal Gear game? Was it for Metal Gear Survive or something?
No, it's for, I think it was upcoming Delta. No, it was either that or it was the re-release of the Metal Gear collection.
Uh,
Oh, get the fuck out of my party. I didn't even mean to catch that Rattata. I just jumped in like, ah! Oh, I should save. I'm saving a bit.
whenever someone just goes rah, it reminds me of like these clips I saw a while back where it was just like some guy talking over like football clips, and it's like a really happy-go-lucky voice, and then all of a sudden the moment that dude gets nailed, it's like he goes rah, and it's just some very freaking loud dude.
Oh god. Alright. Hang on. Let's head to the boat shack. Alright, mister. Are you headed to the Haruba Desert? Alright, I'm your man. My boat's moored at the pier. Yar. Get on. We'll depart right away. Hang on tight. Oh, for Christ's sake. Hang on, I've got a phone call coming in.
I found it. It's so stupid.
Sorry about that. I return.
Yeah.
Had a my agent called me about something. Gonna get that filmed tonight. So, all right, let's get back to it. What was
Gotta
that?
go. We gotta go diving again.
I heard Bafu, and then a pillar of water went straight up.
It's a whale lord.
There's something underneath my boat. Ranger, you're not serious about going for a dive. You be careful down there, man. I know the seas around here well. Let me tell you, the waters here are salty.
Yeah, you don't say.
I drink that shit.
I don't doubt it.
I don't have any teeth left. In fact, the last
Yeah,
one's about to fall out.
Yeah.
It's a horsey.
You also got your Sharpedo and your freaking Luminion.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had those guys.
Bubble.
Bubble beam.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Speaking of that,
Blam, blam.
the Digimon, all three of those films came out recently. The
Nice.
with all like the redubs and that, like the full thing. And I'm
I
like,
think me and Damos actually watched that. Because it was like the it was the first movie where it was like they were all like
babies.
kids and like the kids and the dinosaur, or like the Digimon like started rampaging through
Yeah.
the rear ward.
It
or
was like a
something.
20-minute short thing.
Yeah, and then there was the
second one's
The,
Our War
one-
Game.
the what?
The second one was Our War Game. And then the third one was, I don't remember the name of the third one, but it was the O2 crowd start. But so they redubbed all
So it was like the second generation of the
Digidestined.
kids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the third film.
and then the second movie was the that cyber chase one, right? Where they were trying to stop the thing from launching a missile.
Oh
at
yeah,
them.
that was Our War Game.
Okay, so yeah, me and Damos watched the whole thing at Otakon last year.
Oh, you guys would have gotten an early preview of it too.
It was the world premiere.
Hell yeah! I want to get all three of those films, because not only is it all three films, they also put in the original film itself, the original dub,
Nice.
so you can watch the original.
But yeah,
film.
I was like, I got nothing better to do for a few hours, and since me and Damos were kind of bored just wandering around the show floor, and we didn't really have any interesting panels we wanted to go to, Damos saw the Digimon premiere, and he was like, I kind of want to go there. I was like, okay, I'll join you.
And it was like, yes!
So we just watched all three movies.
Hell yeah! That would have been like
I'm not really.
that would have been about
I'm not.
3-ish hours.
I'm not really a Digimon person though. So
But you did get hyped during Omnimon though.
not really.
What? Fucking Transcendent
fair-
Sword and Supreme Cannon?
Like the thing is, I was watching the movie, but I wasn't really like invested in the movie. You get me?
Which is weird, because for me it was like when I first watched Digimon, that was the first thing of the media I'd ever seen of it, and I couldn't stop fucking watching because of how good it was. Even though as a kid I was probably blinded by that. It was. Thing is, the original movie itself is good. Like it for what they were able to do, considering the fact that the creators for the movie for that version wanted to do all three films, but Fox at the time was like, nah. Only got enough money for one, so they had to make do with what the budget they had was, and basically they did a decent enough job with it. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of what happened towards the end got cut, and it kind of sucks. That being said, Mamoru Hosada's style for that series is fantastic.
But yeah, it's like I was watching the movie, but I wasn't really like as heavily invested in it. You know, just because I'm not really a Digimon fan.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like they're movies for fans. You know.
That's the thing, though. I'd say
And you can watch the movie as not really a fan and still kind of enjoy it.
well, because
but
they explain enough for you to know what's going on.
Not really. I didn't really know what was going on.
Granted, in the original Digimon movie, or the Digimon movie release, they actually do enough explaining to tell you what's going on, in terms of like, because then you got the early thing that showed the prequel stuff, you had the next stuff after a lot of shit that happened, and then the third one, which is still going on during the O2 era.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know anything about Digimon.
Well, neither did I when I watched it. When I watched it when I was a kid, I got super invested though. But
Well, the thing is, you probably had no idea what the heck was going on in those movies when you first watched them and knew nothing about Digimon anyway.
that's true, yeah.
So, like, the thing is like, they're movies for Digimon fans, in my opinion.
Oh hell, Wilmer.
Help
me!
Help!
Oh Jesus! A Wailord appears to be blah blah.
Mommy!
Held captive, it's suffocating. Sinister beams are keeping the whale lord locked down. The
Oh
whale
yeah,
lord,
since it's a whale, it can't breathe.
obviously, it needs to go up. Can only breathe for so long. It can only hold its breath for so long. That's pretty fucked up when you think about it.
Oh yeah, they're trying to kill the whale lord.
Let's see. It's sad. Help me, fucker!
Help!
Alright, what is this? Crush 3. Crush 2. Crush 4. Ah. Huntail, get your ass down here, please. Thank you. Trap shattered to tiny pieces. The first target has been destroyed. Now we gotta go through. But you know, Glob, is that whaler gonna really replace our sunken cargo ship?
What?
Huh? Hey, this capture machine's wrecked. Glub glub. Pokemon Ranger!
How are you talking?
Through the thingy. He's got one of those rebreather type things that allow. If I remember correctly, there are types of scuba gear shit that allows you to talk in the thing while you're.
But could you even hear someone underwater without like being connected to a radio?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Capture machine. I'll deal with vandals like you using this underwater mini Remo like this. He's probably talking to himself. That's pretty fucked up, bro. Again, these guys are worse than Team Rocket when you think about it.
True, they're worse, but also way more incompetent.
Ugh. I can't use a fucking. Ugh.
There only be water Pokemon down here. You, sir, are very screwed.
Why are you talking to me? Oh, fuck this.
Use the, that one. Psychic. Draw a loop to form a ring of energy. Flick it to make the target stop. Oh, flick it. You gotta flick it.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, it stopped. Well, that was a waste.
Yeah, I didn't really understand it. That's what Mime Jr. can probably do then.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Honestly, just go for it and tank the damage. At the very least, with the small ones.
There we go. There's one.
Because you only take 1 damage from those horsey bubbles. So you might as well just go hog wild with it, especially since you already. Oh, they all deal 1 damage.
Yeah, because it got the water thing on.
I know, but you don't have to worry about avoiding stuff. You can just go for it.
There we go.
Plus, you have the lantern with you to recharge.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
Don't gotta worry about taking damage if you only take 1 damage a hit
Boom, boom, boom.
and have a instant
I
recharge
work
on hand.
best in water. What am I supposed to do if I can't even win in my element? Boom, boom, boom. Get a new job
Idiot.
in the scuba diving thing. You fucking moron. I lost my
Listen,
Gorobus.
Clarence, Mother would be very worried about you. Are you going to go left?
I was gonna check around, but yeah, I'm gonna go back down.
Yeah, you've already checked around enough, so you just have to keep going forward through the pipe.
$4 grand awaits me. There it is. There's a few of these, I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Yeah! Time to rock and roll!
Yeah, too easy. Piece of cake.
That makes me want to bark like a dog! Arr, 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 arr. The fucking Shadow Dub I'll never get out of my head. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Shadow.
It's me, the devil!
The devil.
I love you!
I'm having so
much fun with you. Okay, I guess? Okay, can't go that way.
Honestly, I think my favorite line from the devil or from Black Doom is just you did just waste government money,
That was
which
hilarious.
is very funny.
Yeah. This is no different than what happens normally. Glub glub? What's a ranger doing here? Are you sure you're gonna interfere? Nah.
Wow, that was awesome, dude. But like totally not a sin. You
Yeah.
did just waste
Oh, I
government
like your
money,
obedience.
which
You
is
can leave this
very
way.
funny.
Thank you. I don't have a hunt tail on me, so.
Let's say you need a hunt tail to break it.
Yeah.
Honestly, just go for it, man. You can tank anything. You take 1 damage.
Yeah, but.
Bro, you have a lantern.
Yeah, but. There we go.
You are pissing me off.
Piss. Hey, you check. Oh, hey, get that back. What you gonna do? What you doing with that? Hey, check this out. It's gonna get my super laser. Oh, fuck, you didn't say it. Piss. Ah! I love that. So funny. Never ask me to do
Oh,
another
you did
reference
say
ever
it.
again. Oh, my fucking knees. Jesus. Hey, Eggman, you see it? You say it again? Go sing it. No! Leave me alone! I think Chase does a really good job with Knuckles. Then again, we've only really had him as Knuckles in the Shadow Dub and the AI written script Shadow the Hedgehog thing. So, I mean, he's a, what are your thoughts on gun rights? My thoughts are I should have the right to hold the gun. Oh yeah, me too. I'm Knuckles. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's literally all the lines he gets as Knuckles that he creates, but honestly, it works.
I love the Doctor from the Until Dawn playthrough.
Oh yeah, that's Holly, I think that's her name.
Yeah, it's Holly, who's also
Rouge in
the
that.
voice of Dr. No. Holly is also the voice of Dr. Coomer in the Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware set. Have you ever seen it?
Mm-mm.
It is literally a co-op run of Half-Life, the OG one, but they RP basically as Gordon Freeman and a set of scientists and a guard. It gets very out of pocket very fast, and it's very funny.
Nice.
Well, not really out of pocket. It's more of like it gets hilariously chaotic, like right off the rip.
I just remember Holly. Okay, Holly was great in the Until Dawn one, and she actually took over for Rouge in the Shadow one, and she does a great job in that. Because it was a lot of great moments, but I remember the one where after like the whole chaotics are doing something, and then they like Charmy says something. I think Chase, it's like I think Charmy's like I could die happy tomorrow, and then Chase is like tomorrow, and everyone starts losing their shit, and then it was Holly's line for the fucking Rouge. She's like, oh shit, I'm sorry. She's just dying in the back. She didn't even get to do it.
I swallowed a mouthful of seawater. It's all your fault.
Who cares if you break this machine? There are 2 more capture machines. Oh,
Thanks for letting
me know, you fucking idiot. Nope. trap shattered into tiny pieces. Thanks, until see you again. 2 capture machines left. Oh, Mantine.
Hatsune Miku in Fortnite is so funny.
I know. Kara, a friend of mine, actually played a game last night. Had never played Fortnite in her life, but was getting into it as it was happening. Cause he did the fucking Guitar Hero thing first, and it was like, oh my god, this is ass. I don't like how this plays. And I'm like, Kara, just get your old Guitar Hero thing out. I was like, what? He's like, what the fuck? No. It's kind of hard to watch that Fortnite shit when, the Guitar Hero thing, when it's like you got no music, but you have to do that because you got no choice, because streamer mode. And the last thing you want is to be hit with a fucking content ID. Yeah. Again, I've stated this before. I'm not picking up Fortnite until or if One Piece gets added. That way, there's probably barely any chance of it happening. Do I want soak? No. Get the fuck out of here.
Imagine you need soak.
If I fucking need soak underwater, I'm gonna have a birth of cactuses out of my asshole. Came along to help us move the whale lord, did you? Not likely. Starmie will take care of things.
But yeah, honestly, it'd be kind of interesting to see what Starmie would be as a mega.
I've been hearing things. Didn't we talk about that last week?
Yeah, we did.
Well, yeah, I could see it. It'd be 3 stars.
I don't think so.
It'd be Star E.
Maybe.
No, Star Us. Star Us. Star you, Star me, Star Us. No, Star We. Star We. There's talks of because apparently this year, according to Pokemon Company, it's the year of Eevee, which leads more people to the theory that we might be seeing a new Eeveelution this year.
I would be down with that. Let's get the Ghost Eevee. You
Hit
evolve
it
it by hitting it with a brick.
A brick. Good.
Yeah.
Would it be Hexion?
It's a new type of stone that it's called a brick. You evolve the Eevee with a new type of stone. It's a brick.
Yeah, it'd be called Hexion, I think.
Maybe.
Because we got Champion, I want Drakeon, I want Toxeon,
Metallion.
Steelion. Metallion.
Steelion is 2 on the nose.
Yeah.
Metallion is even better.
Mineralion. No. No, that's
No.
too much of a mouthful. Muddion? For ground. Eevee would really lend itself well to a Stellar Stone. It'd probably break this game, but it'd probably break the game. Yeah, I could see that happening, yeah. It'd become the Stellar type, but fuck me, it would just, yikes. It's weird, though, because it feels like both the Pokemon games or the Pokemon anime itself and Masters has been trying to hype up a new Eeveelution in the past few years. With the whole case of a lot of users of said Eevees not knowing what they want their Eevee to evolve into and not having, and obviously the choices are all there, but it's like let Eevee choose for itself. But it would make sense that if they've been trying.
Then Serena's Eevee became a Sylveon. Which I think is actually the perfect one for her.
Yeah, and it worked for the current for the arc or the generation. Apparently,
we're never going to see freaking Serena and Ash again, are we?
Well, no, because their journeys are over. That being said, we have heard though that we know that the company has stated that they would like to do more Ashes. They wouldn't be against bringing Ash back. It's just right now they want to focus on the Horizons characters for now because they need
That's fair.
they need a whole time with themselves, and it makes sense. Why would you?
They need they need their own arcs first.
Well, yeah, it's because why would you bring in the old character if you haven't even given the chance to the new characters to thrive? That means you have no faith in your new characters, which is wrong because the new characters are freaking fantastic.
It's like, honestly, I think they confirmed Ashes with Serena at this point.
Maybe.
Well, the thing is, she freaking kisses him like at the end of like the thing.
That's true, and they do meet up again in Journeys.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know if they mentioned it at all.
No, I don't think they did. They just met up like old friends.
Hey, Ash, you remember that time I kissed you on an escalator?
Hey, what now?
What?
Huh? No, don't you know my true wife is Latias? Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Which they did confirm as canon. Not in terms of not
Ash
just no, not
that
the
Ash
fact.
did get kissed by Eladius.
Yeah, that movie is canon to the series. I'm for it. It's been a while since they had it. Yeah, it's been like over 7 years, if not longer, nearly 13 years. If not, oh god, it's been since Gen 6. It's been over 10 years since we had an evolution. Okay, I'm good.
That makes me
Very angry. Globo, you made it through riding a Mantine. You caught up without using a mini Remo? Unbelievable. I know when I can't win. Bye-bye. You a bitch.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hello, goodbye.
Come here, Huntail. Drakeon, Toxeon, Champion, Hex. Did I say Hexion? No.
We
Again,
need a rock type
rock,
one.
ground, and steel, and bug, and flying are the only ones left.
Battalion, I think, is a better steel type.
Granite? No. I was gonna say granite.
No, I thought of that.
Granite? Yeah, no, that's too much of a mouthful again. Oh, what about what are those things?
Obsidian.
Obsidian for what? For rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obsidian.
I was
is a
gonna
type of
say
rock.
that, or what's the term used for those things that they're like they are like big rock ovals, but they hold like gemstones inside of them.
Opals? No.
No. You crack them open.
Geodes.
The Geo. Oh wait, we already got Geo, dude. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. I think Obsidian would be a better name, honestly.
But would that go rock or ground?
Rock, because Obsidian is a type of rock.
That's true. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Leave me alone. What would we call the bug version? The bug type. Insecteon?
Insecteon is 2 on the nose.
Yeah, but it works. But I agree.
It works, yeah, but it's 2 on the nose.
He's touching me! Tentacruel, stop fucking my wife.
Bad touch. Danger, danger. You mean your mom?
That too. Just get away from my family.
You stay away from my mom. That just reminds me of this manga I was reading. I think I told you about it. About the the hero's party kicked me out, so I partied with his moms.
Partied with their mothers, yeah. Oh no, it's either that one or the one where the dude actually got dumped or got kicked out with the fucking by these young girls and just went for their mothers instead because he was already an old dude from his old life.
I think that was the same one.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't. The party wasn't all girls. It was all girls plus the hero and him.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly,
So the hero-
weren't the
the
mothers
hero-
in slavery or some shit.
Yes.
Yeah, he got them out of there.
Or one of them was. The rest of them were not very well off either, because the other guy, the partners of a lot of those mothers were scumbags.
Jesus. And here comes the true man. A true man.
No,
among
like,
men
literally?
to save them all.
No, literally. Yeah, pretty much. Is like there was a stigma that women older than 30 just couldn't really do a lot.
Hags, basically.
And
They
that-
thought they were hag
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
pretty much.
That's fucked up.
Even though 30 is still
30
not that
is
old.
young as fuck, dude. Ooh, cut. Who
You
has
need to
cut?
star me.
You're probably right.
But yeah, it's like a lot of the husbands in those relationships were just scumbags in general.
Jesus Christ.
It's like the moment the moms left, they're like, all right, I'm gonna buy or get someone younger. And you're like, you piece of shit.
That's fucked up. Considering the fact that those moms look still fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
They
But
gotta-
hey, at the very least, they'll have someone that can actually
Gives a
appreciate
fuck
them,
about
and
them.
then won't replace them immediately the moment they have an offer.
The man's the MILF hunter, and he takes good care of them.
Pretty much.
Uh,
But yeah, it was just kind of like, man, the fathers in these relationships are just scumbags.
yeah. Which explains how
So I
the
guess
daughters
we're
ended
gonna
up.
buy someone who's younger. Like, oh,
Explains how the children ended up.
pretty much, yeah.
I don't know if that's the smart way to go. Oh, no, that's going up. Leave me alone, you...
No,
Stop touching me!
no. I mean, you need one of these anyway.
I already got one.
Oh, get another one.
And they give out a pretty decent amount of EXP.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Yeah, see, the EXP is nice.
Another one.
Get the fuck out of here.
Screw you, Luminion.
A2 Luminion.
Where are you going?
Ooh, Ammonite.
Rock. Our king, our savior. You got a Sharpie.
Kill it! I said, kill it!
Torpedo! No! I love how he just bites it.
Hello. Touch me. Oh shit, he's got a lot to get.
It's all one damage. It's so inconsequential.
Well, the Finions were like one less, so it was 0.
Alright, you ready for Lord Helix?
Fuck.
Don't do it.
No, it's because I need to cut this anyway. That's the whole
Well,
reason I
are you gonna go up and... I know, but you can also check up too, because we don't even know what's up there. Honestly, I don't even know if you'd be able to do that or to get that without Sharpedo in the first place. That's the way to go. So you go the other way.
Okay, yeah. Good idea. Woo! Ah!
No!
Hello!
I've got you now.
Got you in my sight.
I have you now. Stark Vader going, I have you now.
We'll say I love that we're in an era where people have gotten to the point where we don't care about like older people anymore as not beautiful, but we've also, for some reason, we've also got to the point of calling people in their 30s hags, but we still want them anyway.
Yeah, it's called the MILF.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, cougar. MILF would be mother. No.
They could be the same thing.
One will gift you with milk. The other one will gift you with breast.
I mean, not always.
Cut. Well, depends on if they're, you know.
All right, what is up there?
Whalmer.
It's a Whalmer.
I'll take it.
I mean, it'll fill out your decks, right?
That's true. Oh, fuck, awkward.
Bubble Beam.
You got a lot of health on him, this one.
I mean, it's a Whalmer. What'd you expect?
I don't know. There we go. How much XP is that gonna be?
Ah!
Damn!
That's a lot of EXP.
Holy fuck. Holy fuckle, it's shuckle.
You don't have a Mantine.
Mm.
There was one earlier, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
but I needed that to get over to where it was.
So you might be able to make it once you clear a path, you know? Maybe.
Or I could go to the right and see what's on the right.
Or maybe there's one nearby somewhere. Yeah, let's just leave. Screw it. What's even over on the right side? Because it looks like it's a dead end.
Oh.
It looks like it might just be a Pokemon area.
Yeah. We'll have to come back here. Can you fuck off?
You're surrounded on all sides.
I need him to become a Kraken if he gets a Mega Evolution.
That'd be so cool.
Again, they're bringing
Yeah,
Megas
get rid
back,
of that.
so...
Get rid of that stupid nose on his face.
I hate you and your stupid nose!
Which one is that one from?
That's the SA2 hero side story dub. Went during the first announcement.
Nice.
Guess what? I know you want to buy my stocks, but fuck you! That announcement is still funny. Not as good as the second one, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, the second one was literally Eggman on like a drunken rant.
No, Alfred will forever be known as that, but I think he might be okay with it as long as people don't constantly ask him to do the line.
Yeah.
Because that's what he doesn't hate it. It's just he's sick of being constantly asked about it. But the problem is, it's also gotten to the point where people will constantly ask the actual official actors to do it. Now,
And they're like, no.
especially if they're currently still working on the fucking franchise, they're like, no.
Nope, that gets you in trouble.
Yeah, if you are, however, not working on the franchise anymore, they'll gladly do it because, hey, it won't affect me in the long run. I'm not working on the series anymore.
What was that like weird there was the freaking like, was it like an official like ask me kind of thing? It's like where Sonic voice actors would get together and
Sonic Twitter takeover?
I think so. Was that it?
Was that the one on Twitter where they or was it
Was it the one where was it the one where they were like, wasn't the one where someone did the edit of like, hey guys, I found Shadow, and then Eggman comes over and is like, what the fuck is that Shadow's dick? Like someone did an edit of that. It's like the blue background kind of thing where it's like, it's not like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know. I know there was a recent one where a whole bunch of shadows got together and did the "We Love Latinas" thing, and that was brilliant. But I don't know. I don't really remember.
You remember that time when Shadow said his favorite anime was that girl was Kill la Kill?
Yep, and that was canon. So it still is. I like the edgy girl with the scissor blade. Kirk has come a long way as the voice of Shadow in recent years, and I'm very happy for him. Because I still think the thing that I didn't like about Kirk at the beginning was that it was either his direction was shit or his lines were shit. And sometimes it was both. But ever since we got the better, like, you know, more recent shit, where he's actually had a chance to shine as Shadow, with better direction, lines, writing, and all that kind of shit, he's actually proven he can really do the voice justice. I think
Keanu Reeves? or the new Shadow
Oh,
voice?
Kirk Thornton, who's been voicing him since Generations, or no, Free Riders.
Hmm.
He's just.
But
yeah.
I think from what I heard, or I don't know, I haven't seen the movie yet, but I'm wondering how well Keanu
He does
Reeves
really
did as
good.
Shadow.
It's really good.
Sup-
You get
surprisingly good.
Yeah, like it's better than what we got in the Shadow Generations thing. But it helps the fact that with it we see a lot of emotion from Keanu as Shadow because he really likes the character.
Well, the thing is that in a lot of the games they don't really give Shadow that emotion, and the only emotion he really has, or the most amount of emotion he really shows in his things, is in Shadow the Hedgehog. That is where most of his emotion comes from.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that's not really it's literally one of the best, but also worst examples, you know?
Yeah. Considering most of those like things that happen in that game are non-canon anyway.
Yeah.
At least I like the Snapcube version where they made it like all different timelines that were all merging into one.
But yeah, it was like that. Shadow the Hedgehog gave Shadow a lot of emotion, but it wasn't like
Good.
really well acted.
No, it was
emotion, you
fucking
know?
all over the place emotion that made no goddamn sense most of the time.
Yeah.
Shadow Generations actually makes his character a good character. It fixes a lot of his problems as a character. Actually, again, it's an epilogue for his acts. It's the epilogue he finally gets that fucking 06 took away from us after it got fucked up.
I still need to beat it.
It's
though.
good, dude. Out of the water.
I only got past like the second set of levels. So I did Rail Canyon. That's pretty much it.
Rail Canyon.
And the boss.
Surprisingly, Rail Canyon was actually probably one of the best.
I wonder.
I was so happy how much better that level plays compared to the original. Like,
Oh yeah, especially since you got better control on rails.
Yep. And the level design's a lot better too.
Mhm.
Third target's been destroyed. There's only one capture machine left. No, in that case, come here, you. Dark Pulse bullshit. They're mine.
But yeah, I know you've already played it, right?
Oh yeah, I beat that. Me, Crash, and Shane all played it on stream.
But yeah, I know Mephiles is a boss. I know
Mephiles is fantastic.
Dark Doom is a boss. I know Bile Lizard's a boss. There's probably another one I'm thinking. Maybe.
Metal Overlord.
Oh yeah, Metal Overlord. Yeah. So I think there's like 4 or 5 bosses, maybe.
Bile Lizard, Mephiles, Black Doom, Metal Overlord. I think that's it, yeah.
Okay, so 4 bosses. It's not really that big of a game. I think most of the game time you get out of it is searching that freaking overworld.
Yeah, mostly.
I mean, it's not a bad overworld. It's more interesting than the one of base generations.
Oh, Kingdra, let's go. And they do actually rewrite a lot of the old generation stuff. And I'm not against the rewrites. I think some of those rewrites are fine.
Oh,
but there are...
you got a boss.
Oh, God. But there are certain rewrites that I don't think work too well. Like, certain jokes are missing because of that. I think certain jokes worked a lot better. But also the fact is, the game itself, they didn't update the animations for the new lines. So while the lip syncing is fine, the animations don't fit the updated lines. Which leads to the problem of Knuckles asking Classic Sonic where his island is. And obviously the original was of Knuckles saying like, "Hey, did you gain weight?" And Sonic looks down, pets his stomach. But like in the new one, it's like Knuckles asks Classic, "Where's my island? Where's the rest of my island?" And Classic does the same, looks down, pats his stomach. And it's like, "Oh,
He ate
you
it.
ate it, you son of a bitch!"
I aided it.
I eated it.
He said I aided it.
Yeah. Oh, that was important? Well, you're not going to see it for another 3 days. Sorry.
Are you gonna try to use Gorbis here?
Might have to at this point.
Might as well. Or just keep making them. It's pretty useful. Oh, it only deals 1 damage. Oh, nice.
I don't
How
think
much damage
Kinger's
this
that
is?
hard, honestly.
How much damage? How much? It deals 1 damage. Just go crazy with it. Literally throw it all with reckless abandon. You got 73 health, and he only deals 1 damage. These are the kind of boss fights I like. Oh, that one deals 4, so be careful.
It's nearly over anyway.
Yeah.
You know why it's
This
probably
one's
not
really
that hard of a fight? Because it's being controlled by a Team
Why?
Dim Sum member.
True.
This is not like a Guardian
Natural
fight.
Pokemon are just harder.
Yeah.
Well, no, Lucario the Guardian was freaking easy.
A little bit, yeah. Well, granted, we had Shieldon. Oh, damn,
We also
son!
had Shieldon.
Okay.
We also had Shieldon for Heatran. Look where that got us.
Yeah. Shut up. I don't want to think about
I mean, at the very least, that Heatran fight was probably a lot better than you remember.
it. How am I supposed to explain this to my boss? The sea was too salty. He's not going to cut it as an excuse. Just tell
Too bad,
machines
so sad.
suck.
The machine got salt and it failed.
This machine's not water soluble. And with that, Whale Lord is free.
We did it.
Whale Lord was set free.
Oh wait, I think I know how you can get a Mantine through there now. The Whalerd's gonna lift up and reveal a pathway down.
Or he's just gonna.
So you should be. So if you go back, eventually you can do that. You know.
Yay! Whale Lord was registered in the browser. Didn't even have to catch it.
Look at that thing.
Holy
Look at the model.
absolute
Look at
fucking
this.
unit. I don't know if Wailord is still currently the biggest creature in Pokemon.
I think it is, but it's also one of the lightest.
Yeah, surprisingly, it doesn't weigh that much at all. It's like a fucking balloon.
Yeah, I think Terminal Montage actually did a thing where in the Pokemon Battle Royale, the moment Wailord came in, it started going straight up into the sky because of how light it is.
We're gonna be in a heap of trouble. No thanks to you. We'll have to improvise, Glub. We'll try to convince that guy that this Wailmer's the one. Isn't that thing too small? It's not much of a replacement for the cargo ship, is it? It's a state-of-the-art Wailord Mini! It offers tight handling on small corners. Maybe we can brave it out with a Wailord of a tail like that. Global. Global. That's a brilliant idea!
Oh, they're holding you down.
That's the game plan. Nab that Whalmer. Bye-bye, Ranger. Help me!
How can they grab and steal a Whalmer?
Let's go.
We're getting my baby back.
Slippy, 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 slippy. Oh, they are Shieldon. Shieldon! Save.
When did we get the Rattata?
Oh, when the fucking... It jumped into my party when we were leaving Puletown. Bastard. Save state. Yes. Lily!
Yeehaw! Lily, this is a surprise. I had my suspicions about this place.
Took you a second to remember that one, did you?
It's been nearly a week. I had my suspicions about this place. Didn't think it'd catch your eye, though. And you rode in on a Waylord? What's that? You just happened to arrive because you were chasing an abducted Whalmer. Well, I'll be. Anyway, after we split up, I did some more investigating. I found a helicopter that carried the Shadow Crystal. Chased the helicopter and led me all the way here. Ultra Inc.'s oil rig is sitting above their undersea oil field. I heard this place had been shut down. Guess I heard wrong. This undersea oil field needs investigating, but the stench of danger is strong here. Stronger than anything so far. This time, I'm serious. I need your help. Yeah, I know you've been ordered to the desert, but this is a shot at breaking this case wide open. Can't afford to miss this one shot. Stick around, kid. Voicemail, voicemail. Sven here. I'm an Altru's undersea oil field. I have Lily with me. Let me borrow Lily as a partner for a short while. I'm declaring this place to be top priority for investigations. Clear that with clear that chairperson room for me. Hurry up, will you, Linda? Right, sorry, I meant to say Rhythmy, darling. Thank you kindly, Rhythmy. You tell Chairperson Irma that I thank her for her wisdom. I'm playing all these girls like a fiddle.
Sven, you are gonna be in a heap of trouble.
Yeah, well,
I guarantee
he
it.
gave both of them 2 different fucking crystal pieces. Jesus Christ. Man's a womanizer.
Yep.
Union cleared it.
Honestly, I don't think your voice fits for him now, since he's a womanizer.
I gotta think of a womanizer act, like cat person. Oh, I go. Union cleared it. We're part enough for this. But here, let me recharge your styler. That'll do it. Let's move.
Honestly, it kind of makes sense since I feel like the cowboy hat might be a bit smaller than an actual cowboy hat.
Like a fedora.
It's
a 5-gallon
kind
hat.
of. Honestly, it's up to you what voice you want to use, but he's a womanizer, so.
I'm trying to think of characters
I don't think he's.
or actors and stuff that have that womanizer energy.
Or at the very least, cowboy style womanizer, you know?
Oh, I know. I know the perfect voice. Right, mate.
You're really gonna give him the traditional Aussie treatment.
Well,
You really want that on your conscience?
well, the stereotype for Australians is that they're womanizers. Which I don't understand, but whatever.
I don't think Crocodile Dundee is gonna be the one you want.
No. I've told you, coming in without warning. Terminate the production of the mini Remo unit soon. Shift the staff over to our main project. See to those 2 items on the agenda. Consider it done, boss. That also goes for the fine personages of the Sinus Trio. This design data of the incredible machine will also be deleted shortly. It's been a great honor to have you visit us. Oh, Kincaid, him.
Oh, that was the 3rd guy, by the way.
Very quick, so you wouldn't really notice it straight away.
Did we already encounter that guy or no?
No, we've only encountered We've only encountered the 2 of them.
Oh, I honestly thought Kincaid was one of them.
Yeah, he's not, which honestly I think that's fine. Boss's helicopter is something else. These high winds aren't giving it any trouble at all. I wish we had helicopters like that. I hear you, but helicopters are too small for transporting Pokemon and Gigarimo. Our diving team needs to catch a Waylord soon. That will make up for that cargo ship we lost to the Rangers. The Waylord capture can be left to the Dim Sun Marine Unit. I have other news of interest. The boss made a promise to me. When the incredible machine is completed, I will be promoted. There is an executive position waiting for me at headquarters. When that day arrives, I'll have you rotated headquarters as well. Enough. Back to work. Seems to me this is Dim Sun's secret base. But what did they mean by incredible machine? What's that about? Lily, are you ready for this? We're going into the enemy's hideout. Hideout. You rescue the abducted Whalmer. I'll investigate this incredible machine of theirs. Try to uncover the secrets of this base, and if there's a chance, destroy it. That's our mission. It's just more of a deeper, like, Texan or kind of country boy. Let's move. That's what would work better.
I think that's better. Honestly, I think it fits him a bit more now since he's a womanizer, and like with the cowboy hat. And no, this was not just because I hated your other one.
Ugh.
He didn't. Were you trying to do an example of that? Because it failed.
Exactly. Was the whole point. Do 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 do. Hell yeah.
Mission successful. I got him to change the voice.
Magneton.
Magneton. Magneton.
I fucking love Magneton so much.
His Magnezon's voice in the anime is amazing.
Magneton.
Like, especially in the Giratina movie.
Oh, so good. Magneton.
Magnezon.
Ooh, recharge 5. Holy fuck.
It's like he's so freaking angry.
I love it. Magneton.
The Magnezone was the bad guy's Pokemon, right? Or one of them?
Yeah, Zeros. Oh,
I don't remember. I used to watch those movies all the freaking time.
Might be time for a rewatch at some point. Or watch the Hellfire Comes version. The commentaries of that is how I normally keep up to date with the movies.
Well, the commentary, but you don't get to actually watch the movie, right?
Well, they put the subtitles in the movie as well.
Well, no, like, are they... So they show the entire movie.
Yeah, whole movie.
Huh.
Like, again, Gold Member is the one that, in the HSC Discord, is one that, like, puts the audio to the movie itself and puts it on, like, a Google Doc, or a Google thing, so you can download and watch it. That's how I watch them. Fuck off, Houndour.
Must have been quite a while since one of those.
Yeah, because the last Pokemon movie they did was the black and white films. I wanted them to do the Keldeo movie, and then what was the one after that? Oh, the Genesect Mewtwo movie. But
With like the 5 Genesect.
yeah, one of them shiny. Movie's not that bad.
But they were also,
the only reason
but they were also evil.
the only reason people bitched about that movie was because it wasn't the same Mewtwo that people knew. It was a different one, and I'm like,
I love how a failed experiment managed to be recreated. It's like,
not only that, but it came back stronger.
Yeah, it's like, the thing is, it doesn't make sense, like, logically, how they could make a second Mewtwo
Colress.
almost the exact same way, but give it access to Mega Evolution.
Give it to Colress, and he probably would have figured out something.
I guess.
That man, if he sets his mind to it, he can create anything. Because most of the time, he's only in it for the research. But even then, after specific shit gets crazy, he will just stop. Because he knows that shit's getting bad. And he's like, okay, no, fuck this.
Colress was the one of the Team Plasma people,
yeah,
right?
Team Plasma are the ones that recreated the experiment and gave Mewtwo the access to the Mega Evolution thing.
So Colress is basically a moral high ground scientist who has like
a thirst for
like,
knowledge,
okay.
But when things start getting fucked, he's like, okay, no. Okay. Like, he'll go as far as he can, but when he realizes things are just going way too fucking far, he'll be like, alright, no, enough.
No more. I'm done.
Yep. And he'll like literally just quit the project. Like, alright, bye. Fuck this. That's fucked up. He's a very interesting character as Colress, which is why I think a lot of people consider him very gray.
Which is why I think he shows up a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't remember I think the last game he showed up was Gen 7.
And that was which one?
Sun and Moon.
Gosh. I think you fight him in that one too, don't you?
Yeah, he also has mini computers on his arms that are like being like constantly cooled by like cooling liquid or the stuff that you put in computers on his like arms, which I thought was really cool. Like, I know a VTuber who has such a fucking sting for Colress to the point where she won't date anyone else unless they are Colress. It got to the point where her fellow genmate like cosplayed as that, and she immediately fucking didn't immediately go thought of like, oh, like, yes, no, she was like, you're sick in the head, woman, why would you do this, you're sick. Got to the point where even the V8 VTuber actually knows one of the actors for Colress. The actors. So it's amazing. Alright. This generator is for powering the trap in the corridor. It must not be turned off. Okay, noted and memorized. I sense a sinister presence. Ah! A ranger! 2 of them even! Oh no! I was just going over maintenance notes for myself. Pretend you never heard me. Otherwise, they'll give me the boot from Team Dim Sum. I'm gonna catch me a mime. Mime. Oh wait, no, that's Mime Junior. Mime.
I saw a Twitter post saying they switched rogues galleries. Who's having a harder time, and it's Mordecai and Rigby and Spider-Man.
Oh god. I saw one for what if we switched Superman and Batman's rogues gallery, and I'm like, are you insane?
It's like Superman regularly goes off against like some of the most powerful people. And to be fair, Batman has gone up against some of them, probably.
Yeah, but not kaijus.
True. Batman would probably consider the nuclear option.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
Phone call.
No, no phone call, just a message.
Stop calling me!
Get the fuck out of my party. You little scrub man.
You rat bastard.
You rat bastard.
Literally and figuratively.
Okay. What does this do? Electrify. Oh, that's that. If I can't use an electric move, I'm gonna have to keep looking for
I
one.
love how he's just kind of standing there watching you.
He's like, don't you do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't you do it. Hey,
I'm
Machamp.
gonna do it.
What did they do to Machamp?
He's not my champ anymore.
He's Machonk. Ooh.
That's a lot of damage. Honestly, he's a pain in the ass. Get the shield on in here.
I'm really done anyway.
Mods, break his balls. Do you even
Skippity
have any
scoppity
mods?
Hippity hoppity. Your belt is my property.
Hippity hoppity, you are now dead.
Dead to me. Okay, so that was. Oh, hello there. It's a Luxio. Theories are also suggesting we might see a Luxray Mega Evo.
That'd be cool. Luxraid's actually really cool.
Mm.
And it has good
Stats.
potential for a second type with the Mega
Yeah.
Evo.
Dark Electric, I guess.
Maybe. I don't think we have one of those, do we?
Isn't that Morpeko?
Morpeko?
Yeah. The one from
Yeah.
Gen
I don't
Gen
know a lot about. I don't know a lot about the newer gens, so.
I know that there's theories the Dene from Gen 6 might get an evolution.
That'd be cool.
Because one of the recent things states from it is that its electricity pouch, is still underdeveloped, which leads to the idea that it might have an evolution in the works. Again, I would love it if we got more of the Pikachu clones getting fucking evolutions instead of just being one and dones. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, where are you? Where are you? Gotcha. Electric. Oh, what? That's oh, bitch.
You thought you had it. You thought you had something,
What did
didn't
mine-
you?
That's just teleport. Oh, wait. I think I could go back. There was another way to go. I remember now. Okay, so I did come in from one way, but there is another way to go. I just didn't realize that. This is a Electrify 2. So you use the Electrify 2 to get the Electrify 3.
How much you want to bet it's a luxury?
That'd be amazing. But would they really do that right after showing us Alexia?
Probably.
No, it was a Haunter.
Oh, you just got jumped.
Got bad touched. Oh,
What happened?
I closed the game. Fuck.
You closed the game?
Yeah, the mouse, the fucking. Hang
How
on.
much progress did we lose?
We saved recently. Sorry, folks. One sec.
I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, we're not that far back.
Okay.
Hang on. God damn it. Fucking. I was trying to get more control on the mouse, on the styler. Because the problem with the
Yeah.
stylus is that while it makes for a good pen, right? Because it also has the two things on top for like corrections and redos and undos and stuff like that. But that gets in the kind of the way when you're using it for a styler kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, so oof.
You'll just have to catch all those Pokemon again.
Fuck. And go through the cutscene again.
Oh yeah, and watch the cutscene. Mash, mash,
'Cause there
mash,
was-
mash, mash,
Yeah,
mash.
because there wasn't any fucking save points down there. Now, granted, I could have used, because I'm used to using save points and save states at the same time.
Well, to be fair, you didn't mean to actually do that.
No, I didn't. He's a big man. It's like Super Saiyan over there.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we were on an ad break. Oof. This is why I want a better, like, drawing pad. Because then I can actually see what I'm fucking doing. Should probably make a save state here while I'm here. How much progress did we actually make? Actually, we weren't that far back, honestly. We didn't do too much. We caught a few Pokemon, but we didn't really, like, make a massive dent and stuff. We just caught stuff. So if you're just coming back, sorry about that. I didn't notice where the styler was at the time, and it was on the X button, which closed the game. Don't worry, we didn't lose too much progress. It's gonna be a lot of skippy here, and re-grabs. Me alone. I remember we're gonna get jumped by Haunt. Well, no, we're gonna get jumped. No, Haunt was in the other room.
Getting jumped.
Got jumped by Machamp.
The champ is here.
Yeah. It's funny, even though this will be considered a wrestler, it's also an actual strength motherfucker.
True.
Was he a first wrestler Pokemon?
I think so.
How many wrestlers Pokemon did we have?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, let's see. We got the Hariyama line.
Oh yeah. Well, there's Sumo.
Because it's the sumo wrestler.
Yeah. Sumo wrestler.
We got
it's a
Machamp.
Yeah.
The Tyrogue line doesn't really count because those are more just actual fighters.
Fighting types, like around like jujitsu and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Brazilian Gekko and shit like that.
We have Incineroar.
Yep.
Would you count judo as a kind of wrestling? Because then we got sock and throw.
Yeah, it's true. That counts towards not so much wrestling, but more like martial arts.
Well, if you want martial arts, then that would also get the Tyrogue line in.
That's true.
But I think sock and throw are a bit more close to it because they're more based on judo.
Yeah.
But
I see
would
you know your
consider
judo well.
Would you consider judo a type of wrestling?
Depends on what form, because if I know the specific one I know of that is more for show is the one that Steven Seagal knows, where he just throws opponents to the floor. And it's not really.
But yeah, would you count that as a type of wrestling?
But that depends. Well, that maybe yes, but sock and throws is based on judo, which is an actual sport that you learn that does involve using the opponent's weight against them and stuff like that.
All right.
I can't move.
Oh, you made it out.
Get them.
Jolteon.
What the fuck?
Well, jeez. They're making use of Jolteon's speed stat. He's a sweeper. You gotta stop that.
Yeah, he does.
You need to be stopped.
What am I supposed to do now? What are the procedures for this? Ugh. deal with the haunters, and then I'll save.
I just found something hilarious. You remember Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs, right?
I think I know what you're talking about. Because this might be the same thing I saw the other day.
Is it the one where he's breaking into people's homes?
Yes!
They were wild for having a PG version of a man breaking into a home and gunning down a family. I can't unsee it now.
Yeah, I can't.
Like the dude just freaking breaks in and pegs all 4 of them with it. Like,
And they're all like,
bro.
oh.
It's like they all react like they've been shot.
Oh, that was beautiful. I need to rewatch that movie. I really enjoyed the first movie, but I wonder if I'd actually still... Because I remember when I watched the second one, I wasn't as thrilled with it as much as I was the first one. But I wonder if I watched it now, it'd be any different. Get the fuck out of my party. There's a Luxray. You're right. I'm not taking this shit no more. You still with me?
Yeah.
There we go. Only at level 3? Damn. I love that the movie, the Detective Pikachu movie, helped inspire more stuff for Mr. Mime on the field in the games. Because now they always use the fucking him just taking a break with a cup of tea and shit. And being an asshole. Alright, Luxray. Go nuts. Yeah, now what you gonna do? Oh, do whatever you want. Ooh, save time, I think.
Yeah.
Magneton. I actually do need that.
Ain't it nice having recharge 5?
Damn right.
I love how Sven said he'd recharge her Styler, but is not offering to do it anymore.
You shouldn't be snooping around. Cacnea, attack them.
Cacnea? I remember Brock's Cacnea.
No, it's James.
Or James Cacnea, yeah.
Cacnea! Cacnea!
I love how all of this was basically just because Cacnea was trying to learn a move. It's like sometimes them letting Pokemon go is kind of stupid.
What was the reason for what?
I think James's Cacnea was trying to learn like Drain Punch, and what was her name? The Sinnoh Grass type gym leader.
Oh, Gardenia?
I think so.
Yeah.
She was trying to help James's Cacnea learn Drain Punch, and I think James basically gave Cacnea to her to like basically bring out its full potential.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it was the Pokemon he only used during the Hoenn League, so.
He was in the Hoenn League?
No. I use Hoenn League as a basis term for like advanced, like the Hoenn arc stuff, because he used it throughout that and the Battle Frontier against Ash and crew. I forget if he had another Pokemon. Oh yeah, he did. It was Mime Jr. They really should have gotten more Pokemon
Mime
to catch.
Jr. was a staple. Is Mime Jr. still around?
No.
Or was he still around till the end?
Mime Jr. was his Pokemon before he was in Team Rocket, much like his Growlithe.
So maybe he just sent him back home.
Yeah.
I love how James is like a wealthy person.
And he hates it.
Yeah.
Because they're going to marry him off to a woman that was just as bad as Jessie.
Why did they bring the freaking Whalmer out of the water?
What is wrong with you? Stick it through the fucking rectangular door.
It goes in the square hole.
The Whalmer's in here, then. I'm exploring this floor some more. Lily, you deal with the Whalmer. We'll split up for the time being.
It go through the door. Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Someone grab that Ranger! Oh, wait, I'm not as tough as I look. You go. When it comes to being wimpy, I've got you all beat. Alright, I'll go. Nah, why me? This one doesn't look like an ordinary Ranger to me. I know, let's apologize. Sorry. We got the Ranger's confidence. Charge! What the fuck?
Wow.
Slack off!
Oh, you know what? That's ironic since they're all lazy. Now here's the thing. Are they going to do... Oh.
Wow.
Wasn't Slackoff like one of the first Pokemon you'd like capture?
No. Oh, one of the early ones. I think it fell from a tree during the Ranger Academy.
I have a feeling that those Slackoff were so horribly weak because because you caught them earlier.
Yeah. Darn it
Like,
all! We'll have to use brute force now. Yeah, do that. Now we get to throw hands. Wait, what? We have 7 on our side.
Get him.
We'll shove the Ranger out, all of us. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah! The Ranger's out of bounds. We won. Lock the door so the Ranger can't get back in ever. Got chunkin'. That's that. Oh my god, they actually thought with their heads. Holy shit. That is the...
After bumbling around for like a good 2 minutes.
They did something that no other team has ever thought to do. Use their actual
Lock
fucking
the door.
They lock the door, use their hands, you know, get dirty. Like, they just... No one does that normally.
Oh, the Haunter's back.
Hi.
Peter, the hunter's in the door. Peter, the horse is back.
Put the hand on. I'm gonna take my road to the old town. I'm gonna take my haunter to the up down road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Another Hound Doom. Ugh. Oh. Oh, hang on. It's cracking my neck. Got a bit stiff. I don't know if Guardian Science covered it, but did they bother with like dual typing stuff? Or was it just one typing stuff? Like for your Ranger shit? Because I imagine that could actually come in handy. If they thought about that. Magneton? I don't need you right now, but thanks, bud. But can you move? Okay, sure. Just let the Houndoom attack. Neck is killing me now. I need to sit up. Push this in a bit.
You have 3 Houndoom.
Why?
You don't need that many.
At the fucking party.
Get out of here.
Shoot.
I love how it's a dark type Pokemon assist, but it burns.
Hello. What do you want? I'm bored with assembling mini Remo units all day long. You make a good change of pace.
Okay then.
Oh, Victory Bell.
Oh, Victory Bell. You best be happy we haven't seen it. We've seen a Weeping Bell, haven't we?
I don't remember.
We might have. If we got Victory Bell, we've probably seen a Bellsprout. Or who knows, maybe it's just the one.
Victory Bell is such a interesting Pokemon.
It's a Venus flytrap, and it's based off of a real plant that does it. Well, it's not a Venus flytrap, it's a different kind of plant. It's like a honey pot plant.
Like a big one, yeah.
Like a big one. But I know the type. It basically uses like a sweet smelling like a secretion inside the little cup. And insects will climb in and fall in, and they can't get out because the walls are too slick.
Yeah. A pitcher
There's another
plant.
Machamp over there.
CK says pitcher plant, basically.
Ah. Oh. Break room.
Say, bro, who might this be here? What? You can't tell from the outfit? What we have here is obviously an actor from an action movie. Well then, bro, can you tell me this? What's an actor doing here? You know, it's one of those things. They're on location. It's a film shoot. There's a camera somewhere capturing this unfolding scene as we speak. Oh yeah? What's the movie? Bro, tell me. What's the movie called? What else could it possibly be? Pokemon Ranger versus Team Dimson. Oh, okay.
Oh, they knew. Honchkrow.
Thank you for streaming. Have a good one, CK. See you next time. I like Honchkrow.
You know, I love Honchkrow in like the 3D or like the early 3D like GameCube and well, mainly the GameCube Pokemon games. Where in Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gales of Darkness, when he'd faint, he'd fall on his back, lift his head up, tip his hat, and then fall backwards again. You really gotta play those games. They're so good.
I might.
It's like a lot of people don't like the shadow Pokemon or the double battle gimmicks all the time, but I think it's a unique change of pace, you know? And
Say-
plus the music more than makes up for it.
Say, bro, we lost that match, but we'll be starring in a movie, so it's all good, right? Yeah, if they don't cut our scene. Ugh, don't remind me.
We're just fighting people for no reason.
I mean, it's free XP.
True.
I'm a champ!
Don't do it. Uh-oh.
Beware of Skunk Tank's gas! Keep nose pinched on entry!
I know what you gotta do.
Go get a
There was a
Skunk Tank.
vent next to that door, wasn't there?
Ooh, a dust.
Oh, dust
Dust
cloths.
coughs. Motherfucker. Stop that. Got him. The cost of some fucking health, but
Yeah.
Psi Power 3. Well, it's gonna be better than my fucking Haunter. Well, better than having another dump. Magneton. That's all I need you for. Houndoom. Haunter. Oh, there's a save part. Save here. What you doing? You must be exhausted from overwork. Oh, they're all asleep.
Wow. Not even a legally sanctioned break. What a shame.
Damn.
We're still looking for an electric type, aren't we? Or did we already do that?
We already got the Luxray.
Oh, the Luxray, yeah. I've been half paying attention. I'm reading.
What if I go in here? Maybe I do have to get a Skunk Tank. Yeah, because there was
Yeah,
that
you-
lower area, yeah. But I gotta.
There was the vent. There was the vent next to the door with all the.
But yeah, that does have the Skunk Tank, but I don't. I need the key to unlock it first.
Take a look around.
That's where I'm going.
Might
Hold
find something.
on, out here. What's in here?
Oh, so
What
you
are you
just
doing?
went backwards.
No, I didn't. Hey, Isaac!
Isaac.
I got blueprints for their incredible machines from this mushroom boy. Oh hey, help me, Lily. It's me, Isaac. This guy's roughing me up. You creepy Rangers. You're not getting off lightly. Here, let me do this. Touch.
No, not the. No.
Ugh. Got him. I think we'll do up until the end of this big thing, and then we'll call it for the night. And then we'll do the desert tomorrow.
Okay.
I didn't even bother reading what he said. Lily, you know this kid? Of course we know each other. Lily and I are fellow graduates at the Ranger School. Lily became a ranger and I became a scientist, but we're alike in working hard. Whoa, so what's going on here? How does a Ranger School graduate end up working in Dim Sum's hideout? I chose to be evil. I wanted to become smarter. We're smack in the middle of their hideout. This is no time to chat. We'll take this kid back to the Union. Professor Hastings will be happy with this catch. Really? You'll let me meet Professor Hastings? I'll go. Please take me. I don't mind working here because there's plenty of books and the people are nice. But the Ranger Union, its appeal is very strong. If I can lose myself in research, I'm willing to go anywhere. But before I leave, I'd like to say goodbye to Mr. Kincaid. I think I owe him that courtesy. Mr. Kincaid should be on the bottom level. Would it be okay if I go say goodbye? Well, why don't we all go together and pay this Kincaid a call? Courtesy and all. The bottom floor, you said? Isaac seems to be a person that doesn't really know what's going on. Like, he's very ignorant to the world around him. And he would just rather constantly put his head in a book and read and do research. Very similar to... I wouldn't... It's kind of a, like, the other side of the coin with Colrus, basically.
Yeah, Isaac's just kind of like, ugh. It's like I've been half paying attention, but I didn't see the aftermath of that fight. Like, I'm just browsing a bunch of the different things. So, like, did he take Isaac or something, or like just talk?
Isaac is just here, like, doing a whole bunch of science and shit, because Kincaid noticed the boy's intelligence and all that, and how good he was at stuff. So Kincaid took him with him.
And Isaac's not questioning any of this.
As long as he can be in study and do study and shit, he's happy.
Wow.
Oh yes, wouldn't you like to see the new research I'm undertaking? It's something I'm keeping secret from Mr. Kincaid. I'm trying to develop perfume from overpoweringly foul-smelling substances. The lock was disengaged. This
Time
is my
to
lab.
barge in and grab the skunk tank.
It's rancid but scientific, but just like the research, I'm fascinated by. Oh boy, here we go. Ah!
Oh! I just saw an image of Isaac Clarke, and then I'm just remembering Dead Space, the remake. You ever played it?
I own it on PS5 thanks to the PS Plus thing.
Nice.
I haven't played it. I heard it was good though.
It's really good. I've beaten it.
Notice that they made that
But,
right after the fucking fall of that other game inspired by Dead Space.
What was it?
The one that was in a
Get rid
prison.
of that haunter.
It was in a prison on a moon somewhere, and you were going through as the prisoners were just getting worse and worse. They were like forming into something
Oh, I
else.
remember now. It is
Callisto Protocol, I think.
Callisto Protocol. Yeah.
Yeah. And
That game
flopped.
did not do well.
No, it flopped, and then they basically.
And then the DLC. The DLC wasn't any better from what I heard.
No, which just sucks because there was so much hype for it and marketing for it, but just I guess no one was interested towards the end of it. They'd rather just play Dead Space.
Well, it wasn't really. It did not have a good launch. The problem with it is that it was very, very. You might as well just leave at this point. You've taken too many knocks. But yeah, Callisto Protocol did not have a good start. The game had to be immediately patched
Mm-hmm.
because the slowdown was so bad. They they literally sped up the animation for healing because people were saying it was too slow. And it cut into everything.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, I get that. But yeah, Dead Space the remake, really fun. I would highly recommend it. If you do decide to stream it, I will absolutely join you for that.
Terrified as shit with it. Ugh.
Well, it's not as terrifying when you have someone else with you.
True. I'm just
Still,
hoping
doesn't stop-
that makes them
that
want to
doesn't
remake
stop you.
2, and then
That doesn't stop you from getting scared by Ganados in closets.
Yeah. I want the remake 2, and then also a chance to fucking fix 3.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind 3
3
as much because it's with
3?
with a co-player.
Yeah. And it's a slightly different story when you're playing with your co-player. Because the co-player actually has their own unique story. Alright, the vent. Oh, I think you gotta go up to the door, or to the vent, maybe. No? Okay, just the door.
Behind this door. Sounds like there's a bunch of dim sons squabbling on the other side. Remember the Chroma ruins? We could do the same here. Revoltingly rancid but scientific method to drive them out.
Alright, through the vent. No?
Keep your nose pinched.
There's gotta be a way to do it. Oh,
Yeah, fuck off.
Haunter!
Haunter!
I love how the Haunter just teleported onto you. It's like the Haunter was probably in a completely different part of the freaking hallway, and he just decided to come kill you.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, the remake's really good. It's not as scary as I thought it would be, but it's like the monsters love to sneak up on you. Maybe walk around a little bit. See if you can find like the activation.
Oh.
There it is. Frickin' Haunters. Stop laughing, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill you, Haunter. Again.
Again.
But yeah, I saw a picture of Isaac Clarke on Twitter a bit ago, and I'm just reminded of this meme where it's like the very beginning of the game where you're running from the initial wave of, yep, there he goes, where you're running away from the initial wave of
Oh no! Huh? What's this Pokemon doing? What's this Pokemon's name? Wasn't it Skunk something? Oh. It turned away to shake its bottom at us. Wasn't that cute? Boo!
Boo! Boo!
Ah! Got me! Ah! My eyes are burning! That guy
Oh, I
stayed.
love how one of them, that dude can't smell. I guarantee you he cannot smell. He has no sense of smell.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Skunk Tech.
Either that or he fainted from shock.
There's no reply. Seems completely stunned.
I knew it.
He's knocked. No, he has a sense of smell. He just got knocked the fuck out.
I love how he's blinking.
Like, huh? That just
Or
happened,
she, I
huh?
guess. That's funny. But yeah, there was this meme I saw of like the beginning scene where you're having to run away after the xenomorph. I think they're xenomorphs.
No,
right?
not xenomorphs. They're
Necromorphs.
necromorphs.
These freaking xenomorphs, necromorphs, freaking stupid. Everything ends with a morph.
That
So you
trick,
gotta.
trick we played on those guys earlier was a gas, for sure. But I don't know. Aren't we going a bit too far?
No.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Kincaid's quarters are at the back of this floor. But there are 3 sections laid with electrified floor panels in the way. I don't think he knows that he's involved. I think he's very ignorant of the world around him.
I can't. He has to know what Team Dim Sum are. They literally use the mini Remos right in front of him
That he created.
that he created to hypnotize Pokemon.
I just
You know,
they've
the
just
thing- the
basically
thing that-
they've just taken advantage of a person that just wants to do science and shit and look into stuff.
He can't be this stupid. He should know Team Dim Sum's up to bad stuff.
Imagine Kincaid kept a lot from him.
But it's like, well, honestly, if they're keeping him under lock and key to where he can't, well, also he's a scientist. He's probably going to be locked in research for Lord knows how long, and not even.
Well, as he
keep up with the
stated, like
outside
everyone that talks with him, like they're all nice and shit. So maybe Kincaid's told him, his underlings and that, to treat him fine and nice and that, and don't.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the Team Dim Sum grunts seem like just decent people, just like kind of wrapped into the team.
Yeah,
really.
like they're not meant to be here at all. They needed a job.
They're not meant to be here. They're bumbling idiots. They just do the job.
Yeah. You can't get through this floor unless the generator's turned off. You need another Lux Ray.
But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, as you're running away, I saw this meme where they were playing Staying Alive as he was walking away. You can very well just walk instead of run to get away from the necromorphs in the beginning. So someone put like the caption, "Oh, Arcanine. Thing's big.
Big
Thing's
floof.
beefy." It's like, look at the stance. Oh, it's got Blast Burn. Or no, it's got Fire Blast.
Fire Blast.
But someone put the caption over top of it, me running away from my schizophrenia demons. Or no, my schizophrenia demons. And it's just him walking away as all chaos is breaking around him. It's very funny.
Why are you two being so mean to Team Dim Sum people? I'm a bit perplexed. He doesn't know.
Jeez. He can't be that. Oh, look, a convenient luxury.
Professor, did you betray us? I don't know what's going on, but it's my duty to protect the generator.
I don't know what's going on.
There we go. You might have stopped this one, but there are other generators. There we go. God damn. Alright. What do we want to... doesn't do anything. What about this? Ooh, another luxury. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. I just have to go quickly help with dinner, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Had to go make dinner. Or help with that, anyway. Alright, I don't think we've got much left for this place, but...
I sure hope not.
What are we doing?
In the middle of a capturing a Luxray. And failing. Because you suck! Wow. You can't do anything. You can't do anything.
He's got a
Nice.
beefy HP.
Yeah. Honestly, it's better to just, like, not waste time and just spam. Well, plus you also got a... That was 10 plus power. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, holy fuck. Up. What the fuck?
Sceptile.
Why are you here?
Because he wants to be. Shut up. You might need him since he's here. Poison?
You're a pure grass type that gets the
I
dragon.
don't think he knows any poison moves naturally. Or maybe via TM, maybe like Poison Tail or something, but... Alright. What does he have? 3 cut. That's 2 cut, so... Bye-bye, Mothin. So I think you gotta click the switch. Or did you already do it? Do we even know where we're going at this point? I love the slow, like, thought process you had there.
Yeah.
It's like you were like, do I know where I'm going?
Who am I?
What are you?
How did I get here?
You might as well just use it. Maybe hit the button? Freaking... Just leave. Get out of there.
I can't go any further.
so-
I can't go up
Oh,
there.
did we... No, we can't go up there. So I think...
Maybe I do have to press
Maybe
that button
pass...
again.
Yeah. Oh, blue button. So that opens a way forward, looks like. Ah, I see. So you hit the blue button, the red doors go up, but you hit the blue button, or the red button, then the doors go up.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Professor!
Oh, generator.
They're taking you prisoner. I'll save you!
No, you won't.
So they really actually do seem to care about Isaac. They liked him. Can you stay on the fucking thing, please?
No.
Okay. Farts in his face. Okay. So that should take care of that, but we might need to go back to the red switch again. Do we need to catch another luxury?
Yeah, probably.
Ah! Fuck! Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Honchcrow.
Again, Honchcrow really like... Again, a lot of Pokemon got much needed evolutions in Gen 4.
Honchcrow was one of them.
Yep, same with Miss Magius.
Yeah. This Honchcrow is freaking wacky.
Wacky tobacco.
Just going all over the place.
Motherfucker. Swim all over the goddamn place. Not many people bring up the Sly Cooper fan dub from Snapcube. It's like they don't even know it exists. Heavy, big, and antique for a while. Mini Rima's where it's at. Light, high performance that folds flat. Giga Rima was made by a scientist, an old school, outro elitist. Mini Rima's maker is no hack. My is Rain. His name rhymes and it's... What's the idea of bugging me when I'm rapping our factory song? Oh, fuck. This is tearing me. It tearing me apart, Lisa! So I do need a little luxury. At least there's one down here. I don't have to switch any damn buttons. I'm not dealing with you today. Nope.
Yeah.
I think a good example for Isaac, with his unknowingness, Emmerich. Otacon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like he's too sheltered and like basically just focuses only on his research.
Yep.
More than he does understanding the outside right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I think. It's like Isaac probably has not been up to date on any kind of current events.
He doesn't
He
really
most
care.
likely. Well, no, it's not like he doesn't care. He's just too focused on his research.
He's more interested in everything else, like all his books and shit. That's what he get. That's most what he cares about.
I wouldn't say it's only that. I just think that since he's so sheltered, just in general, it's like it wouldn't make sense that he'd know. It's like he could just be thinking that he's working for a corporation with like a very strict uniform policy.
Mm.
For all he knows, he thinks he's helping Pokemon.
Oh, please wait. That door there south is the emergency exit. It leads directly to the top deck. Ever bid for well, Mr. Kincaid? I'll unlock it so we can leave quickly. Hey, you're that ranger from before! But why the professor too? Well, the Whalmer should be with our boss by now. You're too late. Hold it, don't go for your stylers. We finished our duty. We're in no mood for a fight now. We lied and claimed that the Whalmer was really a Whalelord Mini. I wonder if they figured it out. I could use a relaxing vacation. Maybe climb a mountain. That sounds good. What the fuck? So stupid is what you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Before we do that, grab me a magneton. Voicemail. It's me, Keith. I call you about the yellow gem. You remember it? Big crystal, yellow? You are my friend, yes? You take care of it. Okay. You see, friend, I remember I have another important mashup I must do. You come to Haruba Desert now, please. Hurry, right away. Keith?
What?
He said mashup instead of mission? What, is he joking with us? Is he showing off over becoming a top ranger? Can't tell what's going on, but you'd better head out to the Aruba Desert. Once we rescue the Whalmer, of course.
And next time.
This is Kincaid's quarters. You ready? Yeah. Let's introduce ourselves.
He already knows me.
What is the meaning of this exactly? What compelled them to capture a Whalmer? Oh, no, Captain, that isn't so. According to the Dim Submarine Unit, this is not a Whalmer, it's a Whalelord Mini. The only thing mini here is your brain. You allowed yourself to be taken in by such a pathetically obvious lie? I'd smack you if I could. This is nothing more than a simple Whalmer. You honestly thought that this tiny thing can take the place of our cargo ship. So they were lying about that Whalelord Mini. No wonder I didn't know any Pokemon by that name. Can't even work up the energy to get enraged over this. I've never been lucky with the subordinates in my entire career. My promise to take you to the HQ with me? Don't expect that to happen now. Who's there? Please tell me you're reporting that a real Wailord has been captured.
Nope.
Not you again! Professor Isaac, too? You're going to kidnap Professor Isaac? Oh, no, Mr. Kincaid, that's not true. They're not kidnapping me. No, sir. They've invited me to the Ranger Union. I'm going to get the chance to visit their research lab. Mr. Kincaid, you remember, don't you? It's Lily from the class next door. Remember? How could I ever forget what that Ranger did to our cargo ship? You bee-headed Ranger! That data disk in your hand, that contains our blueprint data! What is the meaning of this? Not only the professor, but our design data as well? Don't just stand there, you buffoons! Take it back from them by force! Yes, sir. Ah! Whoops. Take back the blueprints for your incredible machine. Be incredible if I'd let that happen. These goons are mine. You deal with him, Lily.
Well, what's he got this time?
Oh, a Gliscor.
A Gliscor. Well, you know how that's gonna go.
The way of the dodo.
The way of you can't do anything.
Gliscor!
Nice. Ash's Gliscor was pretty cool.
Yeah. Bit of a...
I don't think it really did much.
It was a crybaby that couldn't fly because it was afraid of heights.
Did it even do anything useful in that entire series?
There had a lot to it. The big problem with it was that because even though they used the Quick Claw to help it evolve, so because Gary believed that doing that might take away the problem, it still had the problem where it was still scared of heights. So Ash left it with someone to take care of it for a while. He got it back, obviously, but there was nothing else he really could do because it was at a point in his journey where he didn't have enough time to help Gliscor, or he had the means to help Gliscor.
You should probably get shield on back up.
Didn't have the means to help Gliscor get over its fear of heights.
So it just never did anything.
Not early on, but it did help him in the rank. It did do some stuff, and it did eventually help him in the mass tournament, or the Elite Four shit. Well, you know, the Pokemon, whatever you call it. What's the fucking thing called? The Pokemon League? Yeah.
Yeah.
But remember, he got fucking throttled by Tobias by the end of that.
Yeah, so it really didn't amount to much.
No. Great team. Writers said no.
Yeah, basically, he had a Grottle. He had a.
No, he had Torterra
at that point.
Most of his Pokemon were evolved.
Oh yeah, he had Staraptor. He had Torterra. He had Infernape. He had Gliscor.
He had a Gibble. He had Weasel.
Oh yeah, he had a Gibble and a Weasel. So those were his base, and Pikachu.
Mm.
You can't never forget the Pikachu.
Mm. I think he also brought some Pokemon from the old league with him as well. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He brought in Quilava, his old Cyndaquil.
Didn't he bring in Charizard too?
I don't think he did that. I don't think he did that till Black and White.
Nah.
You've shown up far too late. I don't say this out of spite either. The incredible machine is those blueprints is already 99% complete. When the boss switches on the incredible machine, Team Dim Sun's future will shine with the colors of darkness. I made it all possible. Dim Sun's future is built on by my sacrifice. I did it by posing as the Ranger School's teacher and recruiting a boy genius. Yes, a genius of the sort that comes along once a century. That boy genius is Isaac. For that achievement, the boss has finally promised to make me an all-true executive. Ba-doom. What was that? Did a freighter hit the rig? Daddy!
Oh.
It's a Wailord. A Wailord is roaming our base! A Wailord? Is it trying to destroy our base? I'm abandoning the base. I have too much at stake. I'm a man with destiny. I'm too much a man to be drowning down here with the likes of you. My underlings and Isaac, I wash my hands of you. Swim your own way out of this mess. Bye-bye. Captain! You my god.
They're dead. Oh, I guess we're going too.
Mr. Kincaid, incredible machine? It's not a machine for promoting friendship between Pokemon and people? Yeah, he was lied to, basically. Everything's ruined. That brat of a ranger beat me. The blueprints were taken. The professor's lost to the Union. It's tiny in here, and my ears are ringing. Come here, you.
Oh, that's not the only thing, boy.
What? You Waylord, stop that! This isn't a soccer ball! Aw, that's done it. Now Captain ends up in an underwater clown. Glub, glub. We've never had much luck with our bosses, have we? Bonk. Stop! Please! Spare me! I haven't taken my seasickness medication.
Goodbye.
You bitch.
Oh, there goes the whaler.
Couldn't have gone better. I put out a call to have area rangers rescue the Pokemon left behind here. I obtained the blueprints, you rescued the Whalmer. Not just that, but Professor Isaacs. Gotta say goodbye to King K.
Goodbye.
That about wraps it up. Mission clear. Yeah. Still, it's too early for celebrating. An incredible machine of theirs is almost finished, it seems. Time we don't have. We'll go topside through the emergency exit. Have to get a voicemail out to the Union.
I see. Sven, that was an extremely important report. So Alchu's undersea oil field had become Team Dimshan's hideout. There's simply no way that Alchu Inc. could not have known about that. The link between Dimsun and Alchu, Kincaid's relationship with Professor Isaac, the truth behind this case remains locked in deep darkness. Incidentally, I understand Professor Isaac has suddenly become downcast and quiet. I imagine he is finally coming to understand the reality of his situation. We urgently need to speak with him. We need him here. By the way, and I apologize for doing this over voicemail, but you are now certified to Ranger Rank 8, Lily.
Yeah! Lily was from the Ranger Rank 8. Your stylus power charge has been boosted with another level. You can now keep charging after the first charge to get another level of power. Nice!
You're to continue with your mission concerning the yellow gem.
I'll escort Isaac back to the Union and do some planning there. Lily, you go on to the Haruba Desert and join Keith. I'll take you there on my boat. I'll let her rip at 60 knots. Ugh, desert. The sandstorm. Sky's as yellow as can be. Pretty bad. Calms up. Pretty bad sandstorm. I've been to the Haruba Desert often. This is the worst it's ever been. I'm off to the Union with Isaac. Lily, you take care. Good luck.
I can't see shit.
Neither can I.
Hello?
Welcome to
Oh,
Haru. I'm so sorry, I got sand in my mouth from the storm. Welcome to Haruba Village. A sandstorm in the Haruba Desert isn't rare or anything, but it is very rare for the village to be hit by a sandstorm this bad.
Alright, so I guess this is where we stop.
Well, we gotta find the
Once
save
we get a
point.
save.
Once we get to the save point.
Hey,
yeah.
Pelipper.
Pelipper!
We don't need it.
I didn't mean to run into it.
Why did you do this?
Ah. Wah. Wah.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. That's an old one. Get rid of that Pelipper. We don't need him.
The fuck out
We
my
got
party.
all we... Look at our party.
Got
It's kind of stacked, honestly.
Damn right. That's a
If
fucking.
we were Pokemon...
It's a champions team.
Oh, it's a Sudowoodo.
Oh.
Oh. We're not going to get to save, are we? Oh, we might be able to,
Yeah, this is a save point.
eventually.
Like some of our tasty espresso with a dash of grittiness.
I don't think that's good.
Couldn't even see him. Get your delicious coffee
They
here!
think it's a coffee machine.
How would you like some of our tasty espresso with dash of grittiness? Daddy, the trouble with this coffee maker is how noisy it is. Oh, and how it makes the coffee smell like oil a little bit. Now, don't quibble over the little things. You're getting espressos in the sticks like this. That's miraculous enough as it is. Get your delicious coffee here! Try a tasty espresso with dash of grittiness and a splash of oilness. You's a stupid motherfucker.
All right, we gotta break it, or
Can we break
save
it?
first, yeah.
That was a crush.
I mean, what does it need? Crush.
Vespiquen's time to shine.
No, don't use Vespa Queen. We got other things we can use.
Machamp?
Yeah, we got Machamp. We hold on to this Vespa Queen. He just punches it. Bye, Machamp. I love... he has no idea what's going on. Oh, so the reason why there was so much sandstorms around in the village...
Hippopotas are creating.
because there's a bunch... Yeah, the hippopotas.
You're such a stupid motherfucker. Oh my gosh, what have you done? That espresso machine was what made our business. Huh? What'd you say this was? A Gigarimo? You mean this was one of those wicked machines that control Pokemon? I read about those in the newspaper. That motherfucker is dabbing.
Yeah, look at him.
Sun versus the Rangers. Union developing anti-Gigarimo device. Team Dim Sun's latest Pokemon control device, Mini Remo. Top Ranger battle suspected Team Dim Sun's boss at High Valley. Rangers hailed region-wide. Odd light seen on Union roof.
Okay, there he is.
Hell
There's the big guy. There's Mr. T.
Hell yeah! Fool! Fool! You
Oh,
fool!
yeah.
Oh my gosh, no! I did something awful! I didn't mean to, though! I caused those poor hippopotas a lot of suffering. The hippopotas are hypnotized by this Gigarimo thing. Is that why they whipped up the sandstorm? Oh my god, I can breathe again! Voicemail. It's me, Keith. Hey, I sent you a voicemail earlier. Told you to find the yellow gem. Aren't you coming here yet? The Haruba Desert. Quickly, you come. I tell you, this is an important matchup.
Okay.
Right, to the save point. That's a child.
This is an important mission for later.
Yes, for tomorrow. For now.
You know what? Actually, you want to know what? I think that Sudowoodo out there at the entrance knew Crush. And they gave you the Pelipper to get the Sudowoodo.
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
Because the Sudowoodo in this
It's-
game you have to sprinkle water on, right?
Yeah. It's probably a failsafe in case you don't have one.
True.
So you don't end up stuck here.
But yeah, we're done.
Let's save here.
That was fun.
Alright, with that being said, folks, we come to an end of another session of Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. We will be back
We got a lot done today.
Yeah, you damn right. We'll be back tomorrow to continue start our mission in the Aruba Desert for the
Haruba Desert.
Aruba Gobi Desert.
Aruba.
We'll be going after the big yellow stone here, and obviously finding out what's wrong with Keith and why he's talking to us like a dum-dum.
I have a feeling someone stole a scouter. Or stole a styler.
It's possible. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna do a quick raid. I'm gonna raid Kai.
What should the...
Maybe,
Oh,
no,
wait,
actually, you know
wait,
what? I'll raid Shane.
Our raid thing should be... I do not vibe with this world.
Alright,
Because we did Clarence the first time.
that's true.
And now we got to do I do not vibe with this world.
Raid is started. Sending to Shane.
I do not vibe with this world.
And yeah. Yeah, alright, we're good to go. Well, again, thank you all for tuning in, and again, me and Gavin will be back tomorrow for more Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia.
All right.
Have a good one, everybody.
Make sure to